Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today, Thursday, April 3rd, 2025. What we're doing today, this is very loud. What we're doing today is we're finishing up the minigame. I think we're pretty much there. Like, regardless or aside from models, we are almost there. I cannot speak when there is music that is saying words here. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is so rough. If you guys ever try speaking when there's like a song that's like blasting in your ears saying words about beach drink? Anywho, what we're doing is we're basically just finishing up this minigame, and then we move on to the next one. But I mean, aside from the art stuff, because there is a lot of map setup that we have to do, like this. A lot of cleanup. Camilos, congratulations on first. A lot of cleanup, a lot of art stuff we got to do. And it just so happens that's also the stuff that I am the worst at. But that's okay, because we can also just be taking in submissions as we're working on the next games. Yeah, as long as we get the functionality working. So what we did yesterday is we got a metric crap load done. Like, way more than I was expecting. And I feel like although 12-hour streams kind of suck for me, I also feel like at the same time, those are the streams where I end up getting like the most work done possible. The most work. It's very weird. Anywho, let's see here. So, oh, that's right. We need to fix the positioning. Not the positioning, but it's a weird thing going on with the trash. Oxynom, congratulations on second. A very weird thing going on with the trash here. Oh, I forgot, only 10-second game. Oh, it did. We did also stop that. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, there's a couple things. Irad got butt and you didn't. Irad a butt. Yes. Indeed. I do not have a butt emote, and I don't think I want a butt emote. Howdy, Oxynom. Alright, let's flip this back to 300 seconds. Like so. Oh, and then we also need the art for the power-ups. But I think right now what the focus is just getting the end screen to appear. So setting that all up. Dr. Dark, congratulations on third. I think it's setting up all the end screen stuff. So what I mean by the end screen stuff is, whoa. Oh, that's interesting. Never mind. Bigger and new problem. The client side is not showing because we swapped our things to rigid bodies, our trash to rigid bodies, and then we just freeze them over our head. That might be causing an issue. I have 5 gifted subs on other people's streams. Nice. Looks like you got one on Temptic. What are the other ones you got as well? Wait a sec. And I turned that in, but the can didn't delete itself. What? Okay, that's right. So, let's do a list. Make a list of problems and slap it into Nucleino. So at least we have something to kind of categorize what we're doing wrong here. Irad Cricket, you Temptic, so 4. Nice, nice. Some good ones over there. Mechanic. No. Gameplay. Scenarios. Trash pickup. And then what we're doing is how to play. Power-ups. We got that. Got that. We also need to do controller movement. Shoot. Oh, we still got the bots. I completely forgot about the bots. Okay. Well, bots we save for last, because those are like we need everything else working first. Yeah. So let's get I know it says we were going to do the finishing places, but something popped up. And I think we need to do the other one. Make him a dungeon crawler. And my friend is doing art. Got Uzi sword. And fly AI made. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. What's your dungeon crawler about? Like what, whoa. Whoa. That's some weird lag. So when we come near this. Or it's when we go on a hill. And if we pick this up, it smashes us. I don't like that. Don't like that. Item space script. Pop open to one of the trashes. Sink. Maybe this little cactus guy is a houseplant and is at war with the pesky spiders, ants, flies, etc. trying to survive. Takes his craftsmanship skills, heads out to the battle against the insects in this cactus's journey through the garden. That's the story I made. It's pretty cool. I like that. It's a nice little story. So you basically your dungeon is the garden. Like the twists and turns of a garden and all that. And then I assume you're going against bosses like a big mole boss or a rat or an ant or something. That's pretty cool.
Napoleon had brilliant tactics, but team morale was low. If only Napoleon could get
I like that idea.
upskill and
It's a really good idea, actually.
today's landmarks would look
Is this in 2D or 3D?
even today, Christina and her team
All right, so
changes in 30 different countries.
item pickup, character body 3D.
Thankfully, they now have one
If multiplayer is server. Whoa.
deal can
Why is there another ad already? If multiplayer is server, character is strong. Get item, get parent. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Howdy, boss. Howdy do. More like little enemies instead of bosses with the boss after like 10 rounds. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds really cool though. If instantiated global, no. And it's 2D pixel art. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Last night was a big mistake in terms of my sleep schedule. In terms of my sleep schedule, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, but oh boy, I think I'm gonna be more relentless about it because it does kind of mess me up. This morning. Get this, I went to bed 1 a.m. already 4 hours past my bedtime. Or 3, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 4 hours. Yeah, I was right. Okay. 4 hours past my bedtime. That's why you should have coordinated with me more. I agree, North Pole. I agree. Wait, what would I coordinate with you about? It was like a last minute type thing. Kind of, sort of. But oh my lord, what is that one? Pog Chomp. I've never seen that one. But yeah, no, then I woke up this morning at around 4 a.m. So I had like a solid 3 hours of sleep. And then I was like, know what? I'm gonna go back to sleep. Guess what time I woke up after? Yeah, I got it from Pirate Software Stream and gave me some subs. Nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. I woke up this morning at 10:30. It is 11:41. That is the most, the longest I have re-slept in over a year. Over, maybe even longer. Maybe even longer than a year. Absolutely absurd. The brain, like I can't even feel my brain. But I'm pushing it anyways. That's what we gotta do. I went to a level 70 hype train on April Fools. Oh. Dang, okay. Wild. If instantiated, global position .y greater than or equal to pick up height. Character get item ID. Body entered. And then what we did yesterday was quite a bit. Yesterday we were able to get the respawning of the trash. We got the placements to an extent. That's what we were working on. We got the placements to an extent. Right here is where we ended it because we had to go join in. But basically the idea is we loop through the spawn points get children, which gets us all these empty bodies. And then we sort them based on their points, because the bodies have points on them. It's stored on the bodies. And now we want to do 4 character in the places, because it's now sorted properly, where first place is 0, second place is 1, third place is 2, etc. in the array. And we just want to translate that array onto the array of, hey Vongo, long time no see, how you doing? Translate that array onto the end screen. Let's close all of our trash up. Boom. Whew. But I've, at least until my caffeine kicks in, oh boy, this is going to be a pretty mellow stream today. I'm already feeling it. So this is what we want. We want in character positions. We want to grab all their placements. All the markers. Bongo with the Prime. Doing good. I got the PSP. Oh, congratulations. And thank you for the Prime. Could have used that Prime anywhere, Bongo. Chose to use it here. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. All right. Character positions, node 3D. How are we going to relay the placements into these? Now, I don't sub for you. I sub for Godot Lick. I mean, hey, I still appreciate that, Vongo, because your sub helps us a ton. Absolute ton. With growing Freedom Forge Studios and trying to push forward. Get better. Get good. All that stuff. Boom. Medusa, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see here. Empty body. No. Want to go back to here to set placements. And when the game time's over, it will set the placements. But then we want to say on the end screen. I think we need an index. Wait, Wordstone is a raccoon now? What? Wordstone's a person, isn't he? I don't think Wordstone's a VTuber. I don't think so. Good, finally got an acceptable slime to use. Let's go. After actually stopping to read Blender docs for 30 minutes. And then just asking ChatGPT what I should do. Went with the mesh made in Blender and the soft body physics in Godot. Nice. I'm gonna come back to the jiggle bone because I think it's a lot more performant with a few bones. Indeed. Indeed. There is a demo. A demo Oxy. Dang, nice. Whoa, man. So sore. All right. Focus up, Covino. Gotta get work done today. Soft body is like 100 vertices. Whew. Yikes. Yikes. I feel like a slime is a very difficult thing to make. Like, it seems so simple, but I feel like it's a little difficult at the same time. All right, for character in places. This is just looping back through places. I don't think we want to. I think instead, we want to loop through the end game. Obliterate the children. No, no, no. No, no, no. For character, oh my lord. For positions in end screen dot character I think it's character positions dot get children, but we need to filter those. How to orphan a child? You just remove it. Your words, not mine. This is a pickle with a gun? Is it a pickle with a gun? Oh no. A pickle with a gun. I think it's supposed to be a cactus. Item base. Item spawn. Empty body script. End screen. Actually, no, that's fine because these are the children of it, so I can still get the marker. That loops through character positions as a node 3D, which is this. And then we say marker. And then we go marker dot add child. Howdy, Vongo. Add child. And then we say places IDX. And we do var IDX 0. Then IDX plus equals 1. Out of the for loop, IDX 0 just to reset it. And I think... I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if that's going to work. Where are push-ups and squats? What the heck has happened, Covino? You madman. Bongo, you missed a lot. We had 2 days ago. We had a lot of push-ups and a lot of squats, thanks to combination of North Pole and Veer Right and IRAD, and then everyone dogpiling on top of it. And my legs and my chest are still sore. Still sore from those. We had a lot. It was quite a lot. So letting my body recover a little bit, and then they'll be back. Then they'll be back. But I think I have finally decided. I salute you, North Pole. No. Don't salute North Pole. She's evil. She puts on this nice person attitude, trying to, like, being a positive influence, but deep down, evil. Pure evil. Okay, that did not work. Where did it? Remote. End screen. Positions. Yeah, it did not work. Also got a MIDI keyboard. Ooh, fancy. What'd you get the MIDI keyboard for? Isn't that for, like, making music? Add child, places, IDX, and then we can say places, IDX dot global. I didn't know you made music, Vongo. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Got it? 'Cause coolness. That's fair. That's fair. I used to buy a bunch of random things just for the coolness factor. But then over time, I was like, I'm not going to use these. Like, for example, I have a guitar. I don't know how to play the guitar, but I have a guitar. Because I wanted to learn one day, and then, like, a week later, I was like, never mind. Never mind. But I did learn the harmonica. There we go. The fourth place is all the way over there. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Where do we move our placements? I think we're gonna move our placements into the trash. Let's do this. Add the trash. No. Add the beach. Blend. Yeah, that should be good enough. First place. We're gonna move in front of the garbage. Second place, we're gonna move just to the right of that. Like here. Third place. We'll move to here. Oh, oops. Yep, I messed that up. Third place. So what are your thoughts on the new Nintendo Direct? I don't know what Nintendo Direct is, but I saw apparently the cost is that of a PS5 and that the games are $80. Doesn't seem too great. Doesn't seem too great, but I don't know. There's a lot of different reasons that they could have gone down that path. I don't know if it's a mixture of greed or if it's a mixture of something else. So no idea why. I am curious though. Second. And I think it's awful they're gonna charge $80 for Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah. I think only Mario Kart is $80. Oh, only Mario Kart's $80. Okay. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I mean, in all honesty, it's not really gonna have any effect on me, as I'm probably not gonna get the Switch 2. I already have one, like a Switch, and I barely use it, or like never use it. So I don't know. For me personally, it's not gonna have any effect. But for others, like, I think it might. And to tell you the truth, part of me kind of hopes that it's a deterrent for a lot of people, because I still think PC gaming is by like hands down the best. And I think a lot of people are just a little hesitant to get into it. And so if these consoles become less accessible, more people are going to want to pick up PCs. Well, that didn't work. Why did that not work now? End screen. Character. Oh, because my camera. I moved the camera. Yeah. Camera can't see anything. That'll do it. Oh. Shoot, did I go the wrong way? What happens if I do this? Oh, look at this. This is so nice having the camera here now. I love that. Wait, they're charging for the demo? That I didn't hear. That I think is absurd. That's absurd. Charging for a demo? Nah. I feel like the next Nintendo can't be handheld, because at some point, Nintendo handheld is going to cost the same as a low-end PC. Probably. Probably. And I think, or at least I hope. Oops, I did not mean to start that. Oh well. I feel like the cost of a good PC is actually going down a bit. Maybe it's just me not paying attention, but it feels that way. Yep. Definitely did it the wrong way. What I can do is just switch this from -41 to +41. This to... Oops. -48 to +48. This one to +52. And this one to 47. Boom. And now let's take our camera, give it the old flip-de-doo. Boom. But that's also the kind of the thing, like, I don't know. I still, something is like telling me deep down that console systems are just not going to be, they're not going to be the future. That they're dying out. Something's telling me that. Like, the form factor of a console is nice, but really at the end of the day, I feel like it's just going to turn into a desktop. I have a feeling that a console and a desktop are going to become one, basically. And so it's not going to be unusual to see someone with a desktop. What up, Longsy? How you doing? I think it's not going to be unusual to see someone with like a desktop attached to their main TV. That's what I'm thinking. Play. Definitely getting easier because of the GPU shortage kind of coming to an end. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know though. And then like the other thing is, I know a lot of people are worried about tariffs and stuff, but that's, to tell you the truth, I think that's all short-term thinking. And I don't think any of that in the grand scheme of things actually matters that much. I think it's just a short-term thing. Okay. Now we just have to take all of them and move them over. And boom. Boom. I got Godot, but I have to watch that tutorial / guide. Indeed, Longsy. It's only going to take you about an hour and a half, 2 hours max. It's not going to be too bad. And it's also, I think it's pretty fun. At least I think the way that Brackeys did it was really, really good. I'm going to try Godot 2.0. What is Godot 2.0? What up, Rodrigo? Welcome in. Yeah, what is 2.0? Like, you're talking about like the second version of Godot? Like the second release? Because if so, I would highly suggest against that. Yeah, you're talking about the second release. Yeah, Vongo, I would say why? I think that's just a waste. Don't you ever rest? Of course I do, Rodrigo. I go to sleep, go to bed. Indeed. Indeed. I want to try to make a PSP game, and that's the highest supported version. Wait, really? That doesn't sound right, Vongo. I think you could make... Are you talking about... Are you saying, like, make a game on your PSP in Godot? Gotta move these over just slightly. Give me a game idea. We have a couple ideas that are floating around in the Discord under game ideas. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my, I'm gonna have to reorganize Discord, because this shouldn't take me this long to find it. That's community games, Blender. Where the heck is it? In our Discord, there's a game ideas section. And oh, duh, it's right there. Game ideas. And we got a couple of them that are just written out in like deep ideas. But it depends. What kind of game do you want to make, Longsy? Quick, where's my escape the liquor at night idea? I have it saved somewhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, Longsy, wait, didn't you just say you still need to do the tutorial? I wouldn't even worry about thinking about a game idea just yet. Get the tutorial done, See if it's something that is gonna, like, you would like and you're gonna stick with. And then think of a game idea. Because there's no sense in wasting time thinking of an idea that's never gonna come into fruition because you don't like it. Or you don't like the base fundamentals of making it, you know? So I'd say do the tutorial first so you get a sense of, okay, I like this game dev stuff. And then from there, then make your decision on like what game to make. And yeah, I'm thinking if I learn. I'm just thinking if I learn. That's the thing though. Like you can learn and I highly recommend it, but you don't know if you're going to like it or not unless you do it. Oh, fourth place just needs to move over just a slight tad. Right there. And the camera. Yeah, try it out first. Do you know Danny? Of course. Of course, I know of him. I don't know Danny. I know of him though. Boom, boom. I would say Danny's definitely been a pretty big inspiration. I wish he would come back. Don't you worry, Vongo. Just you wait. Once I get the whatchamacallit, all the style guides and stuff done and get that whole system up and running, I'm going to be doing the YouTube. I'm going to be grinding more on YouTube. So hopefully getting out some long format content and all that. I said, Danny, not you. I know, Vongo. I know. I'm saying, but I think at least based off of my previous content I've made and haven't released, I think it is very reminiscent of Danny's style. And so if you enjoy that style, I think obviously it's different, but I think you would enjoy it. Yeah. So now we need to do a background. We'll definitely watch your long forms. That's the hope. And then I think we need to do a... How do we reposition the body though? Because now the problem is they're resetting. Let's start doing the background of this. How do we want the background to look? I was thinking jungly. But also I'd like to make these trees kind of wiggle and jiggle. And I know there's a couple ways we can do it. I know we could just make the trees add a shader to the trees and do a vertex shift on it, kind of like our water spout. I think that might be the play. Let's do this. Jiggle tree. And then let's grab a tree. Oh, I don't have the tree in here. Huh. Interesting. Let's slap one in. Desktop. Crazy to think all games that exist started with just a blank space. Indeed, Longsy. It is kind of crazy. But over time, they start, like some of them do start not in a blank space, especially Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine has a lot of templates and a lot of really good templates. So some of them do start as a template, not just as a completely blank, but I would venture to say like most indie games start blank And then quite a few AAA games do. But if they have some similarities to other games, chances are they started from some kind of template. No, we don't want this one. We want the CPR game. Assets, Blender files. And then let's open up a new window and go to our trash game. Boom. Blender file. And then we can take palm tree. And heck, we might as well get a hut, but maybe not yet. Hit it with a copy and a paste. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. All right, there we go. And now we take our palm tree, slap it in, transform, 0, 0. Yo, pseudo hacks, long time no see. It's going pretty well. We're about to make a tree jiggle. About to make this tree jiggle. I need to change the goal. Jiggle, or make the tree jiggle. Make the tree jiggle. Howdy, Polyglot. How you doing? Welcome in. Covino is now full-fledged 3D modeler. Oh, no, Pseudo. I did not make this tree. I didn't make this tree. No, 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 no. This was made by Ironic for sure. What did I make? I made this sand pile. I made a couple things. I did make a couple things. I made these dumpsters, the compost bin, the other dumpster. I made this billboard right here. Ta-da. Of course, the beach. Made the beach. That's really it. There's not many things in here. Did you make anything? Yeah, I made a bunch. Where's the soft drink bottle at? So the bottles, we haven't finished all of them yet, but we have a couple of them. Are you abusing your powers of being famous? Fongo, I am not famous. No, no, no. I did make a couple of items, like the crushed soda can, although I think it's a little too crushed, honestly. But we made a crushed soda can as another piece of trash. But yeah. But also, Vongo, the big thing that we're trying to do is we're trying to start a game studio. Crazy how your most popular short on YouTube is 800K. Yeah. Covino encourages good practices in recycling cans. Indeed. Palm tree? I know you're making game studio. Indeed, Vongo. So it's not abusing anything, I would say. The big thing is that we're trying to start out and get more people involved. And so that brings up like the style guide and our creative asset submission agreement. So then we can actually compensate and credit everyone who wants to participate and add things in. Because this is really the first step, or I guess second step in creating the studio and growing the studio, is having participation, getting more people, getting some contract work going. And I think that's going to be really good. Really, really good. Interesting. The box is sideways. Ooh. How are we going to do this? Huh. Oh god, I have 10:30 Discord notifications? Yikes. Yeah, I was surprised that I was scrolling on my own and a wild Covino appeared. That's funny. I like that. One of the, you're just scrolling around and I just so happen to appear on YouTube. That's good. I really, really, really need to get back into getting more content on YouTube going. Really, really need to. Because we're actually almost at 500 subs too, which is the wild part. Absolutely wild part. Boom. Like, we're getting there. Definitely getting there. We have a long form. I don't really like this one. And then all the shorts. Popular. Wow. Yeah, this one's blowing up. And all it is just playing Satisfactory. Like, I don't think this was a great, crazy short. Oh my. Yeah. But gotta get back into it. Back into the grind. YouTube algorithm almost embraces random stuff. True. True. You should play Scratch. You mean like the game engine? Focus on work. Thank you, Ironic. All right, so what we want to do is we want to add a shader to this, but I'm afraid that if we add a shader, it's going to ruin the colors. Because all we want the shader for is adding the wiggle and the jiggle. I guess that's fine. We just have to give it a new color. Also, welcome in, Ironic. Let's open up our other game. We're going to open up the CPR game, and then we can take our really bad water spout and add on to that. But I want to get this tree just a gentle movement to it. That way it's not completely static and it adds more life to the game. I think that'd be a really good thing. Appreciate the lurk, Pseudo. And try to make a game. Yeah, no, I'm not using Scratch. No. I need to learn Godot first before I branch out to anything. Here it is. And this is the one that we wrote. So I think what I could do is just copy this. Obviously it has colors and whatnot. We don't need to worry about. We just want the vertex actually, which that's actually not bad at all. Sign times. So we want this vertex X. I think I could just write that instead of making, yeah, let's write it. So new shader, call it palm tree jiggle. And it will be a spatial shader. I want to type it just because I think the typed shaders are easier when, let's just do it here, when you're trying to move a vertex. I don't think they're that great when you're doing visual. But then again, what do I know? Don't answer that. Uniform, and we want probably a frequency of some sort, don't we? It's a float for the wiggle. A wiggle float. Uniform, float, and we can say wiggle. What's going on my keyboard? It's doubling my words. Yeah, I noticed that a bunch. I would recommend make code more than Scratch since it's pretty much the same thing, but the UI is better. You can export to some devices. Make code more than Scratch? What do you mean? Uniform float wave wiggle. And then we want to take the vertex and we're just going to say vertex.x plus equals, and we want a sine multiplied by time, or time times a... we don't want to do times the wiggle. We want sine times over time times another float of some sort, don't we? Let's see what happens if we do 12.0. And then plus. Have you done this before? A little bit ironic, very little. We did do this one. We wrote this all on our own, not a copy and paste. This was not a copy and paste. This was us just like going through and reading the docs and creating it. I mean, all I'm doing is just taking this really, and this should give us the wiggle that we're looking for. Like that. And then I need a uniform float, probably speed. Not indenting those pissed me off so much. Sorry for cussing. Oh no, you're set. Ironic. It's not that we don't. That cussing's not allowed. I just don't do it. Not indenting that though. I mean, I can indent it for you. It does seem better. Ah, frequency. So uniform float frequency. And then we want the wiggle. And then we'll save this under probably just assets. Yeah, we can, don't worry, I'll re-indent everything. It does look weird when it's not indented. Spout shape, water UV, that's for the water UV stuff, we don't want that. Yeah, I think this is all we wanted. So let's see this in action now. If we turn the wiggle up, we'll turn the speed up. Ah, interesting. And the frequency? Interesting. Most IDEs have an auto format hotkey. Like select an auto format. Yeah. I think the wiggle's too big. Ah, I see what's going on. Yeah, there's your problem. It's bending. I don't mean to alarm you, but your tree is wandering. Thanks, Jay Holly.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's a little.
I know what we're gonna do today.
It's a little, My skate park sent me an email saying happy birthday. That's it. I forgot. They even had my email when I signed the waiver. Oh, but Vongo, it's not your birthday. Your birthday is not until... Actually, I don't know when. It was 4 days ago? Oh. Happy belated birthday, Vongo. I did not know that. What if we do like a very slight wiggle? The big problem though, and we might need to go to bones for this. I think you should multiply how much it wiggles by the height of the vertex. Ooh. Okay. Right? I think so. Howdy, Cam. I mean, honestly, I just copy and pasted this, as you saw. But fitness is still not back. You're right. We gotta do game dev. If I did game dev while I'm like dying today, it wouldn't. If I did fitness while I'm dying today, I wouldn't get any game dev done, and that wouldn't be good. We're here for game dev. So over time, we want to multiply by a speed plus the height of the vertex, which is the vertex y. But I don't think we want Yeah, usually trees don't wiggle their roots. How much it wiggles by the height of the vertex. So maybe we don't have a speed? Because what is speed doing? Well, we do need a speed. Like if I do 100. We might still need a speed, but I don't think we want it there. And then wiggle is the overall wiggle. Yeah. So if we remove speed, maybe? Just for now. And then we do, let's keep the wiggle at 1. We'll keep everything at 1 just for the sake of seeing. Oh, frequency we don't want anymore. Oh. Interesting. Oh, so we need to have a... Later today, I can use my laptop after 30 days because of BitLocker. Hey, there you go. Yeah, multiplying times by vertex, not the play. That's the height. Maybe we need to do plus speed. Okay, that makes it kind of look watery. It's like a liquid. Yeah, because now wiggle is acting more like a frequency. That has a very slight wiggle to it, which is cool, but not what we're going for. How do you do the tail on the avatars? I want to do the same, but vertical. Oh, the jiggle bone? I could show you really quick the jiggle bone. I have mastered the jiggle bone. Okay, maybe I haven't mastered it. I have enough of it. So Ironic built this beautiful model, and the model has a skeleton. And this was also, no, that's what you need to do to the tree trunk. See, that was another idea, Jay Holly, was to put a skeleton on the tree and then just add the jiggle bone to it. I was thinking about that, but the problem is that we would need to we'd have to play an animation, and I think that's gonna not be as optimal as just having a shader on it. That's why I'm thinking a shader, because the jiggle bone only moves when the character moves or when the skeleton moves. So if we would have to do an animation on the tree, and I don't think putting an animation player is ideal. I think it has to be a shader. At least it doesn't have to be, but I think it's more optimal to have a shader. Or a timer that applies force every 5 seconds. I mean, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, appreciate the lurk, Vongo. If you just rocked the bottom bone back via the script, that's true. We could do something like the tree just moves side to side, like this. And then the whole thing jiggles. It kind of looks like it's alive right now. It's freaky. Look at it, it's breathing. The tree is breathing. Why are there so many YouTube ads today? Holy moly. I think it's gonna be in Twitch chat's highest and most adoring voice. Welcome back, Jack. We missed you. Welcome back, Jack. We missed you. How you doing? Welcome in. Time, vertex. So, multiply by the top. I don't think we want to add speed, though. What happens if we multiply speed? Oh, wait a sec. I mean, ideally, we don't want it to breathe like this. That looks cool and all. It looks like water. But we want the whole thing to kind of tilt with the wind, like it's being blown a little bit. Instead of like it's breathing. And I think that has to do with our wiggle. So remove the wiggle. And now we have a speed times vertex Y. Okay, maybe we don't want that. Maybe times wiggle. Can you read the skeleton allows you to incorporate leaves too? Yes, that's true. That's very true. Ooh. 0.015. Wow. Zero. That's 0.01. It's really just doing the same thing if we change that. Because if we change this to plus, then it's just speed doing the wiggle amount. We have the same exact thing. I still think it's a shader though. Like I know we could do it with the skeleton. Hands down, like that, I know we could do it. I just don't think it's the best way. I just want to see what other people do. Is there a search? Tree? Oh, nuts. We have ads coming up. We're going to check on the words. Boop. Heading to level 1. And then we will get back to it. Get back to it. Figuring out how to do this through a shader. Because I know we can do it with the skeleton. I know we can. I just don't think the skeleton's the way. Yeah, and a small idle animation makes sense. Right. Right. I know it does. And something is just like in my gut telling me that we don't want, we want a shader instead. And it could be completely unfounded and incorrect. Could be. Alright, I'll be right back real quick, and then when I return, tree wiggle and jiggle. Whoo, boop. I have returned. Whoo, words off. All right, let's turn this off. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. And where's my be right back cam? Bloop. And webcam on. Bloop. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Ugh. So this shader that I have pulled up right now is a... You just need a mask of some sort. A mask of some sort. What do you mean by a mask? Also, I was gonna look how. Ow, what the? Oh. I have this plastic thing for my chair, and it's like breaking from everything. And now it's like sticking up and stabbing me. Unwrap the tree in Blender. Use a gradient 2D. Goes from black to white. Oh. And what does that accomplish? This is what I want. Speed. And scale. Oh, divide by wind mask scale. So this person, for their trees and blowing, they have a mask as well. Okay. So let's open up the tree, close you. A mask of some sort. And then let's hit the edit info. Boom. 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 All right, let's open up here. Desktop. And then where is it? Trash scenario. Scenario. Assets, Blender files. Palm tree. So you need a mask. Unwrap the tree in Blender and use a gradient 2D. Okay. When we unwrap the tree, I assume we should unwrap the base and ignore the leaves. Project from view, front view. Oh. Unwrap. Oh, that didn't work. Project from view. All right, there it is. Imagine a gradient that goes from white to black. Black is no wiggle. White is max wiggle. Okay. I see what you're saying there. Right, because white is 1, black is 0. Can have leaves and trunk in the same UV. How do we add a gradient in Blender? Use the shader in Godot. Oh. So this was it. We just wanted to project, like get a new UV wrapping and then send it. No, she would be gray. You're talking shaders there and is a texture. If you're talking weight paint, use the texture paint tools. Right. I'm talking about shader. So that's now unwrapped. Scale UV, so it covers the whole texture. Zoop. Yeah, that's about where we can get it. Unless we want it to... It can stick out on the sides. Like that, because really but not the top and the bottom, right? Because we really care only or mostly about this, the trunk. Maybe I bring it down a little bit. Do I need to keep this shape though, or could I just do like a scale on the Z thing? Top of your tree would be black. We don't want that. Scale. Why is it not letting me grab on the Z? That's very weird. Because Y is in 2D. Oh, it's the Y. There is no Z. Duh. Doing tree shaders today. We are making our trees jiggle here. Indeed. So I wonder, could I do something like this and squash it into a shape that just fits? Or should I leave it kind of standard? Because I could do scale on the X, squash it in. Yes. Oh. I think that might be better. And then scale on the Y. Grab on the Y. Scale. Something like that. Pops out a little bit, but it should be okay. Yeah, that's not good. It had me the first half. I started reading, yeah, and I was like, oh, sweet. And then I see that's not good. Okay. Now. Grab on the Y. Boom. Why are you doing it wrong? What do you mean? Is this not right? We got the center part is set. Looks like it's sticking out on top. No. What up, Webby? Welcome in. It is sticking up here. Oh, we don't want this to stick out on top? I thought the leaves were fine to stick out. Oh, I see. I get it now. There we go. Now nothing sticks out on the top. Sides don't matter. Because it's going to be a vertex shader that's going to go this way, up and down. So it will be like black, white, black, white, black, white, like that. So the sides don't matter because it's not going this way. No, it's black to white once. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it scales up like going this way. As compared to going like this. And that's a gradient. Okay. The leaf is slightly. Oh, that was a while ago. Okay. How do you get anything done on stream? I tried streaming again today, and I swear, when I was replying to chat, I'd forget everything else I was doing. Had to focus up after every reply. That's about right. That's about right. You can export that now. So do we want to export this UV? Is what you're saying? UV comes with the model. Oh, then we're set. And then in our palm tree, we can go to meshes. Those are materials. How long did it take you to get used to that? It's a great question. I have no idea. I wish I knew. I don't think you ever do. I don't think I have, because I get derailed pretty quickly. You forgot what you were talking about? No. So I'm just a little confused. We have it now. Now I guess when we do the material override, we do it as a blend space. Not a blend space, but yeah, no, I don't think you have, you actually do get used to that. I think it's just a matter of you just get better at trying to get back on track. Yes, now you'd make your shader. But we still need focus on work. Thank you. We still need to put the gradient on it. So we can do a uniform, and it is a noise texture. So it'd be a sampler 2D, and just call this texture. No. Noise or gradient. Gradient, like that. Wiggle gradient. Wiggle gradient. Yeah. Shader needs a uniform sampler. Sweet. And now we do the gradient. 1D. Or do we probably want 2D, don't we? Yeah, I think we want a 2D, not a 1D. Yeah. And then we want to flip these like that. And that could be fine for now. Other way? Oh, go from left to right, not up and down? Anyway, I just created a little island map since I've been watching you do this game where setting is in beaches. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. Whoa. I'd love to see it, honestly. Post it up in Discord. If you haven't already. Would love to see it. I think it's supposed to go up and down. But we would probably need to bring it down. And then albedo equals... But albedo is in fragment, right? Albedo equals texture. Oh, in fragment. Oops. Albedo equals a texture taking in wiggle gradient, the UV, and then we want, not UV2, dot RGB, because we want those 3 channels. Ooh. Okay. And let's change this back to times wiggle plus vertex Y. Actually, plus, we want speed times wiggle. Like that. We've turned the wiggle to 1. Okay, definitely not 1. Now you need a function to get a value from that gradient. Oh. So we would have to go... Can we still do that in the shader? Like in GLSL? Or do we need to do something else? Yes. Okay, sweet. Ooh, shaders. I hope you like math, Covino. Lizard, math is something I'm trying to get better at, for sure. I need to rewatch. There was this really good tutorial that like went into the deep dive of the math with shaders, but holy moly. Float, get wiggleness. I don't need a frequency. Get wiggleness. We don't need it uniform though. Oh, it's a method. And that would be would it be in the No, it'd be in the vertex, right? Because we want, but then the albedo's in the fragment. Before vertex and fragment. Oh, it's a function. That returns a float. Yeah, float means it returns a float. Yeah. Vertex and fragment are as a function as well, but special like ready and process. Yeah. So let's do this. Just to keep things nice. There we go. So for get wiggleness now, we need to return load the texture like you do in fragment and return .r. So I would still do albedo, texture, wiggle. No. Can I just do return, texture, wiggle, gradient, UV, and then .r? Unknown identifier and expression UV. So it can't be UV then. You need an argument in this function to use the UV. Oh. Vector 2 UV as the argument. when you call this function, you use UV in the vertex. Ah. And then we would say get wiggleness UV. Found get wiggle. No matching function. Oh, instead of vertex Y, because we want to take the gradient. It needs to be before you use it. Oh, so the ordering does matter here? Ordering does matter. Interesting. But we want to multiply the vertex. So times get wiggleness UV. It's not GScript for little babies. Yeah, we're moving into big kid territory. Day 295 territory right here. Very much big boy programming. The problem is if we mess with wiggle too much, it breaks the mesh. That's not good, but we also need wiggle to do the wiggle. So try times wiggle times get wiggleness instead of multiplying the time. Oh. Wiggle. But do we need a speed? No. Hey, Daniel Pancake, how you doing? Times speed. Okay, that's good. Oh, and then we do wiggle times wiggleness. Okay, times wiggle times get wiggleness. Sine times 1 times, oh, outside of the sine. Outside of the sine. Times expected and learning Tori for making desktop application. Ooh, fancy. We're learning about shaders right now. Times 0.1. You have too many parentheses. Oh. That I do. Okay. So what's happening here is it's moving from the top to the bottom. So we want to reverse this and put black on the bottom because we don't really want the bottom to wiggle. We want the top to wiggle. Yeah, and that's a lot. So if we do like 0.25 on the wiggle, set this to 1. And now it wiggles from the top down. Put the shade on the leaves too. Right. Right. And we can just copy, paste. There we go. Goals to make wiggly palms? Indeed. Now, the other part is I think we want... This might be a little complex, but can we get the leaves to wiggle as well? Very nice. You're willing to share the shader later? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not a complex shader. Day 1 shadering, as they say. Day 2. Day 3? Probably apply an additional shader on top. That's what I'm thinking. And that means we need to get the leaves. Unless what if this is where we implement the, I know you want to push it all to the GPU with a shader, but honestly, the minigame isn't so complex, so the animated trees with skellies would be a big hit. That's what I'm thinking, actually, is Jiggle Indeed Savage. What I was just thinking is the tree is fine. This is good, but I think maybe we put bones on the leaves and then add the jiggle bone to it because it's already moving. And then the leaves will move with the sway of the shader, right? It'll absolutely not do that, probably. Absolutely, probably not do that. It's not moving through physics. Dang. That would be really cool. What if we did this? We do a next pass as another shader, and then we do the same shader, but we reverse the parameter. Oh, but it's gonna make a copy in next pass. Yeah. I was hoping that what we could do is do a next pass on the leaves only. Chat, why is name so long? Hey mate, what you making? We're making a jiggle tree. Trying to get our trees to be jiggling, moving, you know, bring the world to life a little bit. And so focus on the Godot editor in your face cam. Handsome. Oh, thank you, Daniel Pancake. Did I completely miss the huge text in the corner about the current goal? Guess I'm not the only one. No, Daniel Pancake. No. All right, let's see. Maybe if we, handsome. No, Biley, you're handsome. Wants to get those nut swaying coconuts. Well, okay, all right. We don't get any. There's no coconuts on this tree. No coconuts. No. Oh, thanks. Was that? Is that your response to a compliment? Just, oh, thanks. Gee whiz, Covino. Wow. I'm blushing. That would be a better one. But we can't just add a next pass to this material, which is weird. You'd think that you could just do... Oh, thanks. Wow. So much better. Thank you, Biley. Because if I do a next pass... Oh, it was a standard. As a quick load. Oh, wait, no. Next pass. Quick. Next pass. Shader. Paste. It's just copying the full tree. We don't want that. Yeah, see how it has 2 trees now? That's weird. So next pass isn't gonna work. How do we get the... We also need to get the colors up. I think we need to do a uniform for the color of the tree and the color of the leaves. At least get those going. Completely off topic, but it would be cool to host a community event of writing a rap text line by line. Maybe. I still gotta practice my rapping skills more. Uniform, source color. No, it's uniform color as a source color. Isn't it? Source color. Uniform vector 3 color source color. Oh, v3 vector 3 color source color. There we go. Whew. No, I think your skills are ready for the big leagues, TVH. Biley, not quite. Not quite. Gotta keep practicing. And then in the albedo, instead of .rgb, we need to say times color.rgb? Nah. I can make it a vector 4. Nope. Because I don't think I can double set the albedo. Because if I say albedo equals color... Oh, never mind. Although now the problem is that it is setting everything. Oh wait, no, that's because they're not unique. Make unique. And then we can just do this real quick. What? Please not make unique. There we go. Okay. And now we just need those colors again. Nah, it was just they were sharing the same exact resource. I want to find our color again. Layout. Because I really like this color. Hex. Copy. Oh, that didn't work. Copy. And then we want this one. Paste. Boom. And then we want this material. Copy. Paste. Boom. There it is. A jiggle tree. Ooh. Now the issue is these are built in. So we're gonna have to remove those from the map. Yeah. Oh boy. So let's go to the beach. Beach blend. And then we need to loop all this. This is just the collision of it too. Delete. Faces. Loop. Oops. Faces. 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 Same thing over here. Loop, 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 loop. I missed one underneath. Loop. Faces. Loop, 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 loop. Loop, 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 loop. Faces. Cool. Save. Back to Godot. It's going to remove the trees. And then we can go close up beach. We can add in the environment. Jiggle tree. Zoop it over. Over again. Scale it 5 times. 6 times. Maybe even more. I think that's fine actually. Let's do 8. Big trees, yeah. And then duplicate it. Oh, that didn't duplicate. Duplicate. Bring it over. It definitely brings things a little bit more to life, but we're probably going to want to reverse the jiggle so that they move at different paces. Hmm. Yeah, I think so. Hmm.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts
Silence.
on to keep your
Add.
operation running. That's why at Grainger,
Whoa.
we're here for you. With
Whoa,
professional grade
indeed.
industrial supplies and fast delivery.
I can't even
Call
silence this ad.
Grainger.com or
What is
just
this
stop by.
nonsense?
Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The ones that get it done. There we go. All right, so jiggle trees. Save. Just finished watching the Brackies video. Let's go. Did you finish the whole tutorial, or did you just watch it through? Okay, let's hit play, see what it looks like. We'll just go single player. Whole tutorial, nice. And what are your thoughts? This is pretty cool. Second place is flying. I need to watch it again soon, though, because I'm probably going to forget in the morning. Very fair. Very fair. Let's go here. Second place. Save. Fourth place does look a little far away, though. So I think what we'll do is take first place, back it up a tad, take the camera, move it forward. Like so. Like that. Alright, so we got a jiggle tree. It's kind of pretty decent. We probably want it... We could do another step to make it come to life more, but I think this is pretty good for now. Just kind of... The way I'm trying to approach this with like the polishing is just doing it like little by little. Kind of hopping around, getting rid of the monotony. We're gonna need clouds, but also we're gonna want back to the functions. I don't know if my brain's ready for functionality stuff yet. Yeah, it's actually pop open, read these real quick. All right, is parent spawn points. That's weird. Oh, because it's not doing it if server, which is here. Set placements, and we just need to say if multiplayer dot is server set placements, and that should fix that. Make sure. Whew. Oh boy, getting it. I swear it's always the maybe do y'all feel this where at the very end of like a game, it's that ending of the game that sucks. I don't know how else to describe it. The very end of like trying to finish out the game. Like you have most of the things done, but not everything's done yet. All right, we need a background. Need a background. And this was the part where I was like, I'm not quite sure how we're going to approach it. I was thinking the background would be like maybe like a slight jungling kind of feeling. So some foliage and stuff. And then in the very background, we have like buildings. Something like that. Yeah. Don't know what makes sense. If I understand most things in Godot, I'm probably going to get it on my laptop. Oh, absolutely. I would say even get it on, if you're not using Godot on a computer and you have a computer available, use the computer. It makes life so much easier. So much easier. Okay. Let's it's not necessary. That's the other problem, is I have so many ideas that aren't necessary. But it's like yeah, let's make a baby sea turtle. Because we were going to put that in the trash. So like in one of the sand piles, you dig up a sea turtle. And if you're a little baby, and if you bring it over to the water, then you're chilling. You get like plus a bunch more points. Just post my little island Discord. Ooh. Excited to see it. That's cool. Yeah, we're going to have to rig it though as well. Rig it as well. Oh, wow. Pop this out. This looks sick. I love the shading art style of it. This is really cool. Really, really cool. I need some environment like coral and stuff to sell it more. Absolutely. That's what we need as well. I was thinking like a starfish and some shells. I love this. This is really cool. And this is, are you taking advantage of like the tile map system here? Is that what's going on? Dang. I haven't understood how to do this yet. I love like, this art is so good. The dark lines, it's something I haven't understood how to do yet, where you can put lines around everything and it meshes it, makes it come together. I don't know how to explain it. It is really cool. I like that. I like that. Yeah, the game is grid-based, so grid map is the way. Makes sense. Makes sense. I tried using a grid map once. It didn't go well. It outlines it? I think so. It looked like an outline, right? Am I going crazy? All right, we're making a sea turtle. Let's change the title to turtle. Garbage turtle. And then swap that to make turtle. Bam. All right. Making a turtle. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? Blender. Step 1. pure ref. Step 2, delete everything. Step 3, baby sea turtle 3D model. Oops. Okay, I like this. We need to go for a cartoon one. Stylized. Stylized. What's Pure Ref? Pure Ref is this little application that I'm using right here. And what you can do is instead of having to save pictures, all you do is you just drag them over. So for example, cartoon. That's more of a turtle. I want like that, like a. So you would take something like this and you can drag it in and it will just get the picture for you. Then you can move it around, scale it. And then what you do is you can make it always on the top. So you can click around in Blender and still have this available to you to look at. It's just kind of like removes a lot of little steps. Looks like Master Oogway. Model. Let's try Blender. This one's pretty simplistic. Okay. I want like a... I like the shell on that, but I like the rounded on as well. So we kind of want like a flat but rounded at the same time. This is more akin to like a snapping turtle shell. Some of those aren't sea turtles, right? Like that's not a sea turtle. That's not a sea turtle. That is. Because they have the long, this is a sea turtle. Let's just do regular sea turtle. That's freaky. Something like this ain't bad. Delete. Then we want... I think that's fine. I think we have enough. All right, this is going to be rough. I can already feel it. They have wide flippers, right. This is more snapping turtle-like. So I think we're going for a more rounded shell. This is not a sea turtle. Actually, it is, but the way they have it lifted up kind of doesn't look as sea turtle-like. But I liked this one for the head. Because we want it to be... It needs to be like a... Still like a cute sea turtle. So people are like, aw, I want to save the sea turtle. Get that feeling, the feeling. So we're going to start with a shell. A shell. And it looks like all the shells have like this thing around it. With the exception, oh, this one still does, but it's spiky. We don't really want the spikes. All right. We got ads coming up. We're going to chuck on the words, head into level 1. After the words, we're sending it. We're sending the turtle. Indeed. I need more water, more caffeine. And then when I get back, sea turtle time. Yeah. Boop. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, I am back. Boom. 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 Whew. Why is everyone dead today? I don't know. Don't know. Whoa. Where are the push-ups, Lupo? No, not today. Not today. I'm slightly recovering from the other day, but it's mostly due to right now I am just so tired that it would if I attempted to do push-ups right now, it would not be good. It would just destroy the rest of my energy. Recovering from? Oh, 2 days ago we had 285 squats and 250 push-ups. We had a lot. Quite a lot. Boom. Boom. What? Indeed. Indeed. Who all redeems? It was mostly thanks to North Pole, Veer Right, and IRAD. Because Veer Right did it and asked North Pole how many. North Pole was like, I hate Covino. And because of something that I said to IRAD, I guess, or didn't say to IRAD. And then And then everyone just kind of dogpiled on. And yeah, that's what happened. I wonder if I did 12 hours or stare 'em without eating, do as much exercise as you do. What might be the cause of my fatigue? I mean, it's very obvious what the cause of the fatigue is, for sure. It's definitely from a mixture of the exercise plus the 12 hour stream. Indeed. But it's all good, because even if you're tired, even when we're tired, we keep going. Keep going. I didn't. I've been saving my points for a good occasion. Perfect. Scale on the Y. Okay. Then we want to do... I think we're going to want to cut this in half, actually. Something like that. Yeah. We cut it in half. And then what we can do with it is hit it with a solidify. Make it a little bit thicker. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Actually, that's kind of good. Apply that. Yo, Me Cruz, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. And then edge select. And then extrude, scale, shift Z. Me Cruz with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Boom. And then extrude, scale, shift Z. Something like that. And that should be good. Now we got a bottom. And then we can take this bottom. Oh, face select. Can I loop it? No. No. So take those and these, and then grab on the Z, like that, grab on the Z, and grab on the Z. Boom. Try looping while in face select mode. Oh. Well, that's what I tried doing. I went like this, and I went to loop, and it just selects all of it. I wonder if it has something to do with... Nah. No idea. Okay. Now we want to do a... I guess like a rounded edge on it. Maybe it'd be easier just to start the turtle. Because we are going to want to take these edges and grab on the Z. Like that. Let's do a boom. X-ray. Boom. Delete those. We're kind of making the shape right now. Grab on the Z. And then these ones need to kind of come up. This would be a vert. Like that. Same thing over here. Grab on the Z. Let's add the mirror modifier. Mirror. Nice. It's kind of getting shell-like. Getting a little shelly. We could even add another loop if we wanted to, but I think it's fine for now. All right, now we want the body. And we can kind of mess with the shell as we get the body going. I think the body is just going to be a cube. Talking about turtle. I think the big turtle that cannot retract its head into their shells are weird. Like, what is that going to do when in danger? The big turtle that can't retract its head into its shell. Is there a turtle that can't do that? I thought all turtles could. Tortoise? Nah, tortoise definitely can. Tortoises are like... sea turtles can't. Really? I know they can't bring their fins. But I thought they could do their heads. Tortoises can't. Really? What types of turtles can't retract its shell? Oh, sea turtles can't. Due to their streamlined hydrodynamic bodies. Huh. Interesting. Probably like, friends, please? Instead of swimming away. Huh. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Welcome in. Guess not. Interesting. Fun to go to Turtle Cove and swim with the sea turtles in Maui. That sounds awesome. I love scuba diving, and I wish I could scuba dive with a sea turtle. I don't think I've seen one yet. I think I've seen one in passing. Like it was like out in the distance and you just kind of see it going by. Yeah, I've seen an eel, like a moray eel. They sneak up on you. Oh. No, I've seen a moray eel. That was probably one of the craziest things, I guess. I've also seen a barracuda. That was spooky. The barracudas you have to be careful of. Those guys will attack you. What else did I see? Of course, lobsters and stuff like that. I saw a shark. That was spooky. We had to pull back. Whales? I haven't seen a whale. That would be sick. But no, I have not seen a whale. While scuba diving? Oh, man. That would be so cool. So cool. scale on the Z. February in Maui is birthing season for humpbacks. And it's off season for tourism. Best time to go. Wait, so it's off season for tourism. Oh, I do have my license. Now I just need the money to go. The money to go though, that's the big one. Okay. And then I think what we're doing here, just sleep on the beach. Yeah, but I still have to rent. I need to get the flight there. The flight there I already can't afford, straight up. Then I would also need to do, does the shell also need to be on the bottom? Yeah, that's going to be an extrusion, I think. Because I'm looking kind of at this one. And it looks like we just extrude it. I need to rent the equipment. Because I only have like my base equipment. My knife, my dive watch, my fins. Of course, I have like a snorkel, my mask. I don't have a suit anymore that fits. But like, I don't think I need a wetsuit in Maui. I have my gloves and my boots. Yeah, I only have the base equipment. Of course, like a whistle and a flashlight, an emergency tube, that kind of stuff. But I still need an octopus, a tank, and all that fun stuff. Let's take this edge and scale it, Shift Z. Oh, wait. There we go. Something like that. Why do you need an octopus? An octopus is that thing that, so you have a tank, right? This is like your standard scuba tank. An octopus is that thing that attaches to the tank, and it has your hose with your mouthpiece. And then usually has an emergency one as well. For others. And then also will connect to your dive computer a lot of the times, just so you can check the stuff. Yeah, air regulator, tubes. And it's called an octopus because it just has all these little tubes coming off. And we'll just boop. Covino, focus. I am. Learning something, that's cool. Indeed. There we go. All right. Now we need the fins. So for the fins, what I'm thinking is we grab these. And then we are just going to do... Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's do this. Face select. Boom. Did not mean to go to wireframe. And then generate mirror. Perfect. Make it a little bit easier. If only I ever swam in a swimming pool, love to go swimming in an ocean sometime. It can be freaky. It can be freaky. That should be good. And now what we can do is go here, grab it on the... Actually, let's do that. Yeah. Freaky, you say? How freaky? I mean, you are the weakest thing in there, pretty much. When you're in the ocean, like if a fish starts attacking you, you have the disadvantage. Absolutely. You gotta be careful. Even just your standard fish. Even like a little fish, yeah. A little fish could easily knock off your mask. And then if your mask gets knocked off, if you're not prepared, the water's gonna shoot up your nose, especially due to the pressure underwater. It's gonna shoot up your nose, you're gonna start choking. Like a regular catfish? A catfish, yeah, they could mess you up. And then do this. And then guess I'll stick to beachside. Beachside, you can get attacked by sharks. Here we go. It's kind of getting there, actually. Ooh, what the heck did I do here? Ain't afraid, I'll fight them off. Or probably just run away. Alright, going to bed. Good night, Longsy. Have a great one. Alright, it's not looking terrible. I think we need to take these 3. Push them in. And then I want to kind of move this back. And then rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. We're going to put a bone in there so it will move better, but kind of getting there. Kind of, sort of. Then we want to do back legs. And we'll just do one here. I'm going to extrude it out. Boom. Put a loop cut. And then we want this edge, this edge, this edge, this edge. And then scale, shift Z. Then this edge and this edge. Grab on the Y. Grab. Kinda. Mikrus, I'm not quite sure what you're saying. And let's put the shell back. Okay, the shell needs to be bigger then. But it also needs to be flatter. So scale on the Z. Boom. And then we want to grab this face. And then we need to grab it on the Y. There we go. Look at that. It's getting there. It's getting there. If it needs to be thinner. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna make it thinner. Just currently working on getting the base shape. And then we're gonna add a loop cut going this way. And we're gonna round it out. And that should make it thinner. Boom. Which we already have the loop cut. Looks like a gorilla tortoise. Not familiar. I saw the stand-up you recommended that day. It was very relatable. Eh? You're doing your own 3D now? I mean, I've been doing it, Matt. What you mean? Been doing it. Not out of wanting to, but out of necessity. Because unfortunately, we're not at the level yet where we have too many people roaring to go with the 3D modeling stuff. But also, I don't have it's not set up well enough. That's the big one. Not set up well enough. Just gotta get that submission form set up. Exactly. And I have it basically done. I just don't, I want to go back through it a couple more times before I put it out. Like I think this is iteration 3, something like that. And it's nothing crazy. I can show you, I can give you guys a sneak peek to it. Boom. This is it. And it's just, that's it. So we just have the type of asset, which is a drop down. We can preview it. So type of asset, boom. Then asset name, just so we know what it is. So if it's a sea turtle, short description, little baby turtle of the sea. Then you drop in add file, whatever model you want. And then optional, how do you wish to be credited? It's mostly just for a double check. So Covino and then twitch.tv/just Covino. Something like that. And then of course, Discord name. Boom. That's kind of the idea. Boom. But yeah. I just need to, the big danger is I need to keep in mind that when I start doing this, there's going to be, assuming we can get more people, we're going to start running into the safety risk problem. And so I need to ensure, because I know Blender files can just run Python. I mean, I have it so it doesn't auto run, but it's still dangerous with all these files being sent. So I have to find a better way than opening it up in a VM, checking it, and then sending it. Kind of a pain. Kind of a pain. Let's see. Do you really want half a dozen people all modeling? I mean, that's kind of the thing, ironic, is I want to outsource the modeling as much as possible. Are you able to just request the exported files? Like check from Windows 3D Viewer if if it has it? Probably. You want a style, right? Yeah, we do want a style, and that's where the style guide comes in. Because styles can be replicated. That's the big thing. Styles can be replicated. And so getting this style guide going, because the big thing is I want to outsource the modeling, because that's the part that I struggle with the most. Outsource the modeling as much as possible. And also it just so happens that we have really, really good modelers and really good artists. And so, yeah, I have my game all modeled by me. Didn't look that bad since everything is bad, so it's actually overlooked. Pure, what are you talking about? Your game looks good. Your game looks really good. What do you mean? Why'd you post this form? Wait, where did you post this form? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention last time. It's over in the contributor tier on Discord. Contributor tier 1. And then we have tier 2 and tier 3. Blocky Sea Turtle. Well, for now. For now, it's blocky. We're going to round it out. Don't you worry, North Pole. We're going to round it out. Boom. Shell. It's not terrible. But, yeah. Big idea. I'm tired. Sorry. You and me both. You and me both. But yeah, that's the idea. Outsource the art first, and then we can then we're going to start to work on, I need to do a style guide for the music and the sound effects. So all the like super artistic stuff is the stuff that I want to outsource first, and then we can move into the programming, because the programming is also some of the more complex stuff. My feet are angry with me. Oof. My legs are still angry with me. My legs. It's like the top of my thighs, but it's now like in the inner part of the top of my thigh. My shoulders are killing me from carrying all the people at work. Oof. Oof. Let's see. How else? I guess now we just work on a head. So let's extrude this. Womp. Maybe extrude it on the Y. Yeah. Boom. And then hit it with a loop. And then head can just be a sphere with eyes. That is true. It can just be a sphere with eyes. Is the reference photo overlay part of Blender or another app? It's another app. It's PureRef. PureRef. It's amazing. PureRef. Completely free. And all you do, the best part about it, is you can just drag items from Google Images and plop them in. No need to download or anything like that. Yeah, highly, highly recommend this. It is phenomenal. You can organize it. You can reshape them, resize them, delete things. You can. There's a bunch of things you can do with it, but I just use it for this. Yeah, maybe we do just slap a head. But I do think we need a neck. So extrude on the Y. And then grab these. And then Scale on the X. Nah. Does it set you up for like 3D tracing? No, you can just do that straight up in Blender though. If you're trying to do blocking, you can just slap an image into Blender, and that's your best bet probably. I guess now we just get ahead. So we'll do another cube. Grab it on the Y. We will generate a subdivision 2. And I like this head. So we want, boom, sea turtle done. It's beautiful. Let's do this real quick. Just so it's easier to see. Are you baiting me into making a turtle? No, ironic. I would never do that. I am just making a really good turtle right now. Really good one. Boom. Boom. See, it's coming together. Are you gonna do armatures? I need bones making exposure. Yeah, we're gonna be doing armature on it. We're gonna put mostly a bone or 2 bones, I guess, for the arms, a bone for the legs, because we just want them to kind of go like this. So they just, like they're doing jumping jacks, just so it adds some movement to it, and we can make the turtle like move, and then you pick it up, and then it's still moving, that kind of thing. All right, now we just need with the head, we'll give it a big head, because it's cute. Yup. And then we need to give it the beak. Apply. Oh, I can't because I'm in edit mode. Boom. And the beak is going to go here. Grab on the Y. What is this, Webby? You agree not to submit these projects that directly compete with the Freedom Forge Studios project they were submitted for. I had a similar thing in my offer letter last year. They said that I couldn't make anything related to what I've been working on for the next 5 years after leaving the company. Why do they do that? So the reason for that, Webby, is mostly so you don't have the same game or the same genre of game using the exact same stuff. That's the big one. So for example, if we had this turtle character here for the party game, if there's another party game with with this turtle in it, it'll lose that specialty about it. That nice. Non-compete clause. Yeah. But the other part, Webby, is you have to keep reading. Keep reading. I keep seeing people stopping there and like pointing that out. But the thing I want to make very clear is that we're not saying that in this. And that was part of what I was trying to do, is this one. Oh. Like, you could still do that if you really wanted to. Just give us a heads up. Just be like, hey, I'd like to submit the same thing to a competing game. Where is it? It should, like, this is the key part. Is we're trying to be a very human company. And unfortunately, when it comes to legal things, you have to be not legal. Got it. I'll finish reading it when then come back. Yeah. Definitely read the whole thing, because I really wanted to make sure that yes, it's important to have those parts in there, but I still wanted to make sure that we were still very, very human about that. That was my big thing with this. And so I had to figure out a way to word it in legal terms and still be human, because the problem is the more human you are, the more ambiguous things get. And so I was trying to get all that going. I like Pikachu being used in other games. Yeah. That's copyright. It's more like if you go somewhere, learn how to make really good party game with a lifeguard theme, then quit and release your own party game with a lifeguard theme. Yeah, that too. All assets submitted fall under CCO laws. All assets submitted fall under CCO. I don't know if ours do that. No, ours do not, because ours aren't CC0. Like, assets submitted are not going to be CC0, because that means you don't have to credit them. I want to ensure that we are crediting everyone who makes stuff. And then on top of the crediting, I want to, where is it? I want to ensure that we have the opportunity to also pay them compensation. I think that would be phenomenal. Non-compete is generally very difficult to enforce. Yes, true. That's also very true. That's why we specified for like the same genre of game, same target audience, which is also hard to point out, but yeah. Wouldn't CCO mean anyone can use it, not just Freedom Forge? Yeah. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we want... Actually... There's the eye socket. Also not CCO in that. They're not free for everyone to use. If someone submits assets under FFS to use, we don't expect others to give those assets in their own... We don't expect others to use those assets in their own projects unless artist gives permission. Yeah. Mesh. The big thing we want to avoid is just having the exact, like having the same assets in as like other people's games that are especially within the same genre. That just doesn't look good. It's not a good look, and it removes that specialty from the games that you're playing. Like, imagine you're playing a game and Pikachu's always in it. It's like, wait a sec, is this Pokemon? No, this isn't. Or what happens if our game becomes really popular and then the assets get thrown into like a troll version that is speaking about like horrific things. People will associate that model with Freedom Forge Studios and then look at this game and be like, oh, this is part of Freedom Forge Studios. They hate people. Not good. So I never understood why asset stores are even a thing. Who wants the same assets as a million other people? Yeah, big time. Also, that's why we can't spiky hair with Power-Up Aura. I mean, part of it. You can buy exclusive assets from asset stores. True. But even then, like... Is it a one and done? Wait, let's do... And then... Oh. Epic's new NFT asset store. You're nailing it. Thank you. Grab on the X. I think I need to indent it. Really looks like a baby turtle. Wow. Thank you, Ironic. This is the nicest I think Ironic's ever been about my modeling skills. And then grab on the X. Grab on the Y. Scale it up. No. Wait, why don't I just extrude properly? So we put it in, didn't indent. I'm using CC0 UI asset pack for buttons and stuff from Kenny's. Yeah, that's another thing is like, we're using that as well. We're using buttons, but I'd like to not. Maybe we do this. Oops.
Sleep well on our game-changing mattresses like my highly rated prize and news-making treasure and quality meets value with our Ellington dining set. Only $12.99 every day. No phony sales ever.
What the heck?
When you get everyday low prices on the furniture of your dreams.
And what is this? Alt E allows you to extrude via the normal direction. Ah, Alt E. To know is Alt E. I think it's fine. We're gonna round this out. And then why do you do that? Man. Maybe I need to separate this. Looks more like a sandwich because the turtle body is very flat. Yeah, I mean, we can round it. We'll eventually get to rounding it. I just want to get like the flat version and then we round it off and I think it'll be good. Who makes your sandwiches? Fire them. Wait a sec. I did mess up. Hang on. Hang on. Press the plus button to add the eye texture slot. Oh. Ah. There we go. Okay, so now I want to do this real quick. Oops. Because I almost forgot one of the most important steps when creating a model. And that's to delete half of it. And now, add modifier. Here. Ooh, baby. Late for me, fingers be fumbling, no sweat. Edit, and then grab on the Z. Grab on the Z. We're gonna have to do both of these at the same time. Ooh. Looks like Kermit the Frog now. What the heck? You. Grab Z. Ugh. Whew. I have a couple hours in Blender. Still refuse to learn about unwraps, matte colors, rigging, and stuff. Way too much learning for my little brain. I feel that. It is rough trying to learn so many different things. But that's kind of why I'm trying to take it in as small steps as possible. But it is definitely rough. Huh. Oh, that got flattened. Maybe if I do a loop. Oops. Another loop. Edge select. There we go. Check this out. Boom. 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 And then we should be able to do scale. Kinda. Doesn't look very rounded. Sounds like interesting course. Did software engineering, wasn't fun, blah, blah, blah. Can you round the edges? I think you're on the right track with the spheres earlier. I think so too. I think so too. Let's do that. And then what I think we'll do instead, add another loop cut here and here. Let's wait a second. I probably don't need to actually. Ooh. I want to fill this back in. Yeah. I want to fill this back in because what I can do is I can take the eye, make it a little bit bigger, and then do a Boolean to remove it, and then shrink the eye, stretch the lids, and then we'll have this kind of shape.
I wish things were different.
Right? Which means I need to somehow undo an extrude. Or an extrusion. Well, I guess I can do this. And then pull it in. And then dissolve edge. Delete edge. Okay. Extrusion gone. Oh. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Cool. And then all I need to do, I mean, it is kind of indented, but I think that's fine. Gamian, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's add a cube. Then we're gonna deform the cube. Or sorry, generate. Subdivision 2. My marketing team reviewed my trailer and said I need to redo most of it. Oh, that's good. What were the like the specifics. Zoop. Yeah. Generate Boolean. Why does that not look like it's doing it? Oh. Oh, interesting. When it generated the Boolean, it just slapped in the white. Huh. So you fired the marketing team? Soundtrack was a little loud. Gameplay had my Steam name and mouse crosshair on it. Ooh, good point. Neither is desirable. Feature list didn't fit quite well. And the cold open had some various issues. Ah. That's fair. Alright, now let's get this eyeball. But before we do the eyeball... Oh, because I'm in edit mode. There we go. Before we get the eyeball in, let's work on the edge. Oh, there we go. So we can grab...
Other platforms we've used made work harder. We love
Oh.
Data.com because it makes work effortless. We tried other work management platforms, not naming names.
Yuck.
They all suck.
Why does some game have high... Why does some game have hide HUD options? Like the game dev can shoot gameplay trailer. So the game dev can shoot the gameplay trailer? I think it's a mixture of so the game dev can do it. Lethal Injections. Hello. Long time no see. How you doing? I think it's for the game devs to shoot trailer stuff, but also for people playing the game to shoot trailer type stuff and make content from it. I think that's the big one. Because if you can hide the HUD, like for example, in World of Warcraft, I would hide my HUD and I would show like my character or something if I looked cool or if I was like about to execute someone. I just hide the HUD and then boom. And I'd like take a little video of it on my phone, send it to like one of my friends. So I think that's a really big reason for it, is you're starting to now share content about the game, which is just free marketing. Been a minute. Work's been keeping me busy, and you stream while I'm working. Ah, gotcha. No sweat. Boom, boom, boom. Fake story. Favorite playthrough of Skyrim was HUDless. Ooh, you can tell because he said he had friends. Savage, I have friends. You weren't here. Were you not here last night when I played Repo with a bunch of friends? I did do that. I wasn't here last night. You missed out. 12 hours of streaming. And I had friends. Yeah, it was finally quiet. Jeez, North Pole coming at Savage. Oh my lord. North Pole choosing violence today. So you could say you had friends conveniently. So you could say there's a VOD. Notice he said he had friends, not that he still does. To be fair, I did get rid of a lot. Oh, nuts. We got ads playing. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Boom, boom, boom. I know, I'm the best mod. It's called Friendly Joking. Oh, Oh, I get it. Hey, North Pole, you have no friends, loser. Haha. Get it? It's friendly joking. Decided? Oh, there was a word. But that is true. Aw. Stop. That's just sad now. So not a joke. Listen, North Pole, you are not a loser. You are a mod here. That immediately makes you not a loser. So I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're finishing out the sea turtle. Yeah. Boop. Woo! I've returned. Whew. And Narior. Welcome in. First time chat. Webcam on. Be right back off. I misdecided. Did you? I thought you did that. I thought that was like the first one you said. Words off. All right. Back to our sea turtle here. Back to the sea turtle. WTF. Stream delay. It was the first one you said. So, you just can't read. Oh, you missed deiced. Deiced? De-iced? I don't know what that word is. De-iced. Oh, de-iced. As in, like, I didn't get a lot of sleep. Not a lot of quality sleep last night. All right, let's see. How are we going to... What does that mean? De-iced? Or... Ah, word not found. To remove ice, as from the wings of an airplane. It's fake. Savage making up words over here. Okay. I don't like this eye socket. I wanna like... Oh, I know what to do. Sculpt mode. I'm learning. And we want to do an inflate. And we want to do F. And we're going to do the edges. Why is that not doing anything? Strength. Here we go. It works on verts. You don't have any geography. Or geography. Mezu coming in with the prime. Cool Vino. I'll take it. Thank you for the prime. You could have used that anywhere. And you chose to use it here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Boom, boom. Indeed. Give people their freedom to redeem push-ups. It's our right. Cam. Cam, try the grab brush and pull stuff. Cool Vino is debatable. What do you... North Pole, what do you mean is debatable? It's kind of just a known fact. Grab. Grab. Been away from stream for a couple days. Come back. Cam's still crying about push-ups. True. Poor Vino then. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. What does Vino mean? Wait, does Vino mean wine in Italian? I think so. Not as in being poor, but as in Sag moment. He's blundering. Oh. That too. That too. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm working on my head chef's old laptop. The inside looks like work grease traps after a Friday night. It's disgusting because it's all dried out. Ew. The Savage North Pole Light. The Savage North Pole Light. Oops, I pinned it. Seriously, didn't mean to? That was how funny it was. Poor Cam. Poor Cam. This just doesn't look right. Something's wrong with our eye sockets. We need them like bubbly. Covino didn't get it yesterday. Get what yesterday? Oh. Add more verts around the eye sockets? How does one do that? Is it just not the knife tool? Oh, it is the knife tool. Boom. I'll add more verts to Cam's eye socket. Got him. Do I need to add like more than one? Not on the edge, around it. Oh, like... Oh, make a whole loop, you're saying? You need to inflate something. So, like this. Boom. And now if I go into sculpt mode and I inflate, it looks so so bad. So bad. Monstrous Engons. Can this Windows 11 installer hurry up and download? It's very important. I'm very impatient. I was going to say, important? Covifo. Whole body 10 minutes, eyes 2 hours. That's about right. That's about right. Oh, going the wrong way. Yup. Now the moment of truth. Look at that. We kind of got the ring now. I would like to make this fixed though. Maybe what I need to do is that. Ah, I see. Oh, don't do that. Will you use subdivide smooth modifier on the end of this? Something. I'm definitely gonna smooth it. That's for sure. I don't know how yet. If it's just like a shade smooth like this. That doesn't look terrible actually with the shade smooth. Let's see the shell real quick. It's not terrible. I'm probably gonna have to add more loops though. Looks like it will make a pop sound when someone takes an eye out. Yeah, we gotta put the eye back in. Boop. Let's scale the eye up. And then what we can do with the eye is face select these. And we will material, new, black. Assign, rotate on the Z, and we want everything but this. So we'll just loop it all. And we'll go white, assign. Oh. There we go. Hold up, we're cooking. Rotate on the Z. Would you say more boobs? No. I didn't say that, Cam. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then scale. Look at that. Well, I heard it. Just get your mind out of the gutter, I guess. Then we need to add a mirror over the Y. No, I guess we don't. Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. I bet when we attach this to the actual head, then it will be better. So let's do that. Let's join. Look at that. It's a turtle. It's a turtle. Howdy, Tony. How you doing? Welcome in. Looking more and more like Kermit the Frog. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm offended by the pinned message. You can always remove the pin cam. Tool. All right, let's round this body. Wait, what if we shade smooth on everything? It's getting there. You don't know the meme? No, I don't. Needs a tail. Do they have tails? I guess they have like a little triangle, right? No one gets it. What game are you working on? We are working on a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and beach activities. Whew. So, what that means is we are making a turtle right now for one of our mini games. One of our mini games. There we go. Like that. Make the head closer to the body. We could. That's about it. I need to give this more oomph. More shape. So let's get rid of the head. Get rid of the shell. Yeah. Because they kind of... The way the fins work is they're kind of thick and then they get thinner. So how would we do that? And then just scale that up. And grab these. And then scale that down. Wait, no. There we go. Then hit it here. Scale on the Z. Kinda. Maybe we need to make the whole thing a little bit fatter. And then the neck, we need to take edge and go to the Z and scale it. No, grab it. No, we need another loop. There we go. Go to the Z again. Boom. And then this edge. Grab it on the Z. Actually, undo it. Grab these two. Grab these two. There we go. It's getting there. And then here. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, because I'm not doing face. We can grab this one. Like that. And then we do material. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We need the beak on the head.
Ones like you working tirelessly to keep things
Quiet,
running,
ad.
everything suddenly stop. No matter
Oh, I can't
your
even
age,
skip it.
Grainger
What is this
is
nonsense?
professional grade supply.
Nonsense.
Call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oops. Okay. Oops. Oh. Not that. Yeah. And then do this. And we can grab on the Y. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Z. What up, CSLR? Welcome in. And then edge select. Are you ignoring me? No? What did you... Drawings get thick, I read that. I think he's ignoring everyone. And what? I've been reading all the chats. What? Oh, did I not read out loud, but looking more like a Kappa turtle? Oh, man. Whose dumb idea was it to start modeling a turtle? Bad streamer. That's a lot of talk, CSLR, from someone who refuses to answer anyone in chat. A lot of talk. For those who don't know, CSLR also just started streaming and refuses to say hello. Refuses. I say hello, I cheer her on, and nope, nothing. We have beef apparently. Apparently so. All right, Another one? What do you mean another one? I want to add a... You had one with me before. No, that one's cleared up, Mazu. That's cleared up. CSLR, I hate you. CSLR, we have beef. I hate you. We have beef. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Okay. And then let's... do something like that. This doesn't look good.
Why did no one tell Massachusetts
Not gonna lie.
this new rule?
If you are
It looks really bad.
drive less than 50 miles a day and live in a qualified zip code,
Can you please stop YouTube? There we go. Like really bad. Shift V. I wonder why. I don't know. I have to finish rigging the mech and I don't want to. See, I would rather be rigging right now. I think so. It's not the worst turtle. Aw, thank you, Ironic. It's still pretty bad, though. The body's not terrible. Obviously, it needs, like, colors and stuff, but... The head is bad. Speak for yourself. It's pretty bad. Thanks. Thanks. Know what it is? Maybe it's better if it looks more realistic. It might. I don't know, though. Like, I was hoping, because the game isn't supposed to look, like, realistic. This is a realistic turtle here. We don't want it to look too realistic. Like a juxtaposition to the cartoon characters. I don't know what that would look like. I wonder. I do wonder. Although I don't think so. I still think the cartoon, like, aesthetic would match really well. Why is the mouth brown? I was just trying to separate a beak. I can just remove that, though. Oh. Look Looks so derpy. Oh man. Maybe people want to stomp on it if it looks too gamey. Maybe I could see that. Where the heck is this point? It's like we need to grab all of this. It needs to be a sea turtle, though. A sea turtle. No offense. All the offense taken. It's just gotta be sea turtle-like. Because it's kind of like a circle, but maybe that's extruded too much. Know what it is? I'm not grabbing enough. That's what it is. That's a better head shape. I ruined the eyes, but... it's definitely a better head shape. No. No, no, no. It's like a green ant now. It does, doesn't it? What does this add? Get out of here. Because they have like the back of the head is a little bit more rounded. But the front, it's kind of like an egg shape almost. Is what we need. I think I need to redo the head. I think I have to delete the head and redo it. I shouldn't have done the eyes yet until we got the perfect shape. All right. Pop the head off. Make a new head. Cube. And then we want to maybe do a couple more. We'll do 4 for now. Which is a lot, but I think it'll be fine. What are we chilling at? It's fine. Okay, so now what we want is to go to the negative Y, edge select, this edge, And then there was a way to do this. It was edge. There's a way to mark everything from to the other side. Too many polygons. All right. I mean, how many polygons do we want? Because I'm seeing games that are like 50,000 poly for something. It's easier to start with less. And then we just make our own and then increase it. All right, so back to the 2. And then face. Zoop. Zoop. Boom. 10 million poly or nothing. That's a good one, Devout. 10 million poly. Okay. And now we want to egg shape it. So I think what we do is we scale it on the Y, kind of like that. And then grab all of these and scale it on the Z. On the wall. Oh. Like that. And then what they do is they would indent where the beak will be. So really, we can just take this one, grab it. Oh. Grab Shift Z, push it inward. Just a tad. No, wait. We do want that to be global. Or, whatchamacallit? Grab it. That. You can scale it on the Y just from one direction because the back of the head looks fine. Right. Hang on. Boom. 2 egg-like. I think it's 2 egg-like. There we go.
Behind every mighty empire lurked a chaotic world of
And then,
HR.
yo, what is up with these YouTube ads?
We know today because the
I swear there's been so many today.
If only Khufu could hire and equip the talent he needed, who knows what the 7th wonder of the world would be. Whoa, that's the most beautiful cubamid I've ever seen in my life. The Aztecs were inventive engineers who created floating gardens. Meanwhile, Venetians struggled to grow food.
YouTube Premium, go for it. I don't have the money for YouTube Premium. Crazy. Crazy. Use Brave, no ads on YouTube? Yeah, nah, I can't do that either. I don't want to use any ad blockers. Nah, I don't want to use any ad blockers. Like complaining about him. Yo, I have a new badge. Camilo's with the banana. Nice. I still have to get my banana badge. I haven't done anything funny enough to post though. Liar. All streamers are rich. Sure, Polyglot. If only. If only. Man, oh man. Y'all know how much I make. 35 cents an hour. I've shown the month over month before. Couple times. It's not a very lucrative thing unless you're a big streamer. Unless you're a big streamer. Yeah. Not very lucrative. This doesn't look right. There we go. Boom. Why not? I have premium. I still use Brave. Interesting. Brag? Brag? What do you mean, gamer? Brag. Let's add material. Explain yourself, gamer. Yeah, explain yourself. I say properly follow and try to make the bottom left one this. I have no idea how they do this. This one. You make 35 cents an hour. I was being sarcastic. Oh. Sorry. Tip. I only make one half, then mirror. Yeah, that's what we're doing. This is a mirror. You can do it. I believe in you. Legs are too short. Yeah. And we can just extend those. No prob. Grab on the X. Grab. Those look too long now. Oh. All right, head. Let's just add an eye now. Mesh. Cube. Modifier. Subdivision 2. Grab on the Y. On the X. Soup it down. Z. Grab on the X. Y. You know what? Let's try to do a challenge. I don't know Blender, but I've been meaning to learn. I'll learn and try to make the bottom right one. See who finishes first. If I do it, I'll just submit my asset, win-win. If I fail, you still have the journal. Feel free to try to make something. Yeah, indeed. Feel free. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Grab on the Y. Grab on the Z. Grab on the X. Then... Vert. And then, oops. Ooh, it's a blender day. Is that a turtle that's been ran over by a car? By 3 cars in succession? Generic. Generic. Welcome in. No, it is not. It is our amazing, amazing turtle that is being finally crafted. It's looking turtle-like. Do you need help, Covino? There's a lot of help I need. Of course, I always need help. But trying to try to make you a quick for you if you want. While I'm raiding, while you're raiding in WoW, you're gonna make a turtle. I mean, you're welcome to. More than welcome to. Boom. I already made the head. Might as well. Wait, you already made a head? Oh, my lord. Be back in 30-40 minutes. Sounds good, Bobby. Okay, in that case, if you're making a turtle, then I'm going to make a little starfish real quick. Because we needed a starfish anyways. Man. Very cute. Well, turtle, you've caused me so much pain. Get deleted. Close. Don't save. I like how you have a cute example on the side. Your turtle is some sort of monstrosity. You don't even save it? No, I don't want to save it. Why would I want to save it? Look how ugly it is. What am I going to do with this? Flood my desktop? You know? I can save it if it makes you feel better. It's beautiful. Turtle attempt. I think Da Vinci threw away his drawings. Yeah. I'm actually pretty positive. Study him for science. I'm pretty sure Da Vinci threw away a lot of drawings. Einstein burned a lot of his work, see? Shotos is equating me to Einstein. Alright. Close the turtle. Because people don't like me deleting them. No, the turtle, like the reason the turtle has a big head is because it's supposed to be like silly and cartoony. So you gotta like over exaggerate the features. Alright, this is gonna be easy. This one is just a star. So we start with a cube. And then we are going to do a loop cut right down the middle. Loop cut right down the side. But perhaps not to the point where his head would tip him over. No, definitely Definitely. Scale on the Z. I think so. And then now all we got to do is scale. Oh, I got to do the actually I could probably do the edge. Scale. Yeah, it's supposed to be a baby turtle. Baby turtle. Wait a sec, a starfish has 5. And then grab this one. Grab on the Y. And then another loop. And another loop. Grab that. Grab that. I made it too long. Wait, and then I need to do edge select, this edge, and this edge, this edge. All right, and then wait. Be smart. Always cut it in half. Oops. There we go. And then let's grab edge. We're going to move this edge over. Like so. Move this edge over. Like so. Wait. Oops. Like that. Tip, create a 10-sided cylinder and scale down every second edge. Oh, would that be easier? Let me just do a mirror. I just want to see what this looks like. Ah. Close. Wait, actually. Then let's just grab it on the Z or Y. And you said do a cylinder with 10. Like that. Scale it on the Z. And then Enrior, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Wait, you said every second edge. Boom. Boom. But this would be a second edge. Boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. That was a much better star. Oh. Look at the difference. Huh. All right. And then let's do a loop like so. And we're going to want to round this guy. One is a happy cone head, the other is a star. Years of modeling paid off in the end. Yes, Covino does look happier. Wait, what are you trying to say, generic? Check this out. We do this. And then face select. No. We grab the whole thing. Oh, baby. You know about circle reduction technique? No, I've never heard of that. Look out, getting fancy. Indeed, we are. Wait, I want to add a loop. I want a loop going like this. So I can make these a little bit rounder. But it doesn't want to do that for me. Might have to do my own. Knife? Isn't there a way to loop a knife? Like a loop knife? What tool are you using to quick draw? Using a Microsoft Zoom It. Zoom It. Loop cut 2 can only travel through loops of quads. Loop cut tool. I see. Because the idea is we want to round it out ever so slightly. Because this is not rounded enough. It needs to be more round. When you have a cylinder with a bunch of insets and vertex density, the inner and outer paths are too different. You can either chamfer the edges on the outer or weld every edge to the inner. Add another loop around it. Oh, you're saying like add a loop here? But we want like the tip to be round. And so we would need some kind of loop like that. Loop the central star while using proportional editing. Yeah, no, we just want the tip. Select the tip edges. Oh, and then scale them in slightly. Oh, and then bevel. We just want like a slight bevel. Oh, I messed up. Ooh, we got ads playing. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 3. And when we get back, we will continue working on our beautiful starfish. Our beautiful starfish. Indeed. Holy moly. Yeah. It's getting there. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. I have returned. Wow, Covino's back. Oh my god, we missed you so much. Wow. Boom. Boom. I got the board and couldn't even see it. Got it on the board and couldn't even see it. Hey. Oh, let me turn off autopilot here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Finish out this level sign. Gain. Nice. That's me. I'm nice. I'm nice as ice. Ripping on like a vice. Whoo. Ooh. Drinking wine straight from the vine. Oh wait, someone already did vine. Awkward. Awkward. Nevi. What is a Nevi? Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, back to our wonderful starfish. Boop. So where we left it is we got all the edges selected. And there was an issue though. And that was when we went to do it. Ah, I see. No, we can't bevel. There's an issue. Let's apply. Now we should be able to. And then maybe set origin. Now let's try the bevel. Oops, Control B. Oh. Just a slight bevel, I think. Wait, roll the mouse wheel. What does that do? Oh! That's sick. Now that's a nice starfish. Haha, Covino, haha. I might take a bit more than 30 minutes to learn Blender. I'll show you tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, Blender is difficult. It's definitely difficult. No doubt. Now we need to figure out how are we gonna round off these top edges. I think we just need to do another loop somewhere. Why are you modeling a Christmas tree ornament? Christmas tree ornament? No, 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 ironic. Here, this will help you. It's a starfish. Can't loop through that Engon. Ah. It's Patrick Star. Now it is. They don't look like that. What do you mean? Do they not? Starfish. Oh, we gotta make them look a little bit longer. We need a little longer. It's not a perfect star. We need to elongate. To do that, rounded inner edge, right. Well, the rounded inner edge, we just grab them. Oops. Oops. Boom. 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 And then boom. That's looking better. And then we need to grab the tips, I guess. Just the tips. Oh, I messed that up. Looks a little bit more like a life form. Getting there. This is why reference images are very, very important. Okay. And then what if we... Yes, because our mental images of things are very flawed. True. Okay. That's a lot better. This inner star needs to be fixed, though. I feel like my mind would actually explode watching you work. I'm almost done. Devout, if you need to check out Mezu. It's actually absurd. actually absurd. And she streams too in the mornings. You can check out her crazy work. Undo and use proportional editing before you scale. Oh, howdy, Nick. How you doing? Undo. Oops. And you said use proportional editing before we scale. Kind of like that. We don't want it too thin. We don't want it too thick. Maybe something like that. I follow, but I think she streams too early most days. Ah, got you. Covino, shout Cam. Cam, Savage is requesting your presence. Try that out. There we go. All right, no such thing as too thick. Yeah. And then we want, I think we want just a little, This needs to not be an Engon. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I present the mothers at my kid's school. Yikes. Yikes. I don't think we want to triangulate it though, do we? Instead, we just make our own cuts, turn it into a, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, a pentagon type deal. And then cut it up again. I guess unless we, I guess that's fine. Yeah, because then what we can do now is grab these faces, grab it on the Z. Oop, we don't want proportional. Maybe we do actually. Grab it on the Z. Too much. And we can scale that. Hey, that's a pretty decent starfish. The bottom is real screwed up, though. Oh, because the bottom is just a, just an Engon. That explains it. You didn't miss too much, Cam. Savage was just summoning you. Dr. Dark. All right, now we need to figure out how do we do like a texture on it. We really just need a noise. I know how to do the noise in Godot, so maybe that's the play. We slap the noise on in Godot instead. Main, because we're probably gonna want to recolor these anyways. Let's delete you. Starfish. Oh, Savage summoned me. Indeed he did. And now he's gone. And now he's gone. He summoned you just to run away. Starfish. Save. Boom. Back to Godot. And then let's actually do a node and call this details. Slap the jiggle trees in it. Slap the billboard in it. And now we can add in our starfish. Whoosh. Oh, too far. That does not look good. Let's make it smaller. And then I want to add a editable children, serves to override, standard, hit the albedo, turn it a bit more pink, like so, texture, noise, seamless, 3D, noise, new fast. I'm gonna have to go back and UV unwrap it. Unwrap, project, UV editing, scale it up. Grab it on the Y. Grab it on the X. No presented evidence to counter that. Grab on the Y. That should be good. There we go. Oh. This is wild. What is wild? Some of them are too... Oh, my lord, Savage. Oh, my lord. We got the roughness up. I like the humbleness in your name. Savage Lord. Then we want... Nah. Let's mess with the texture, the noise. And we want little dots. So it's going to be cellular with a upper frequency. And cellular hybrid. Maybe Manhattan. Euclidean squared. Ooh, okay, that one. And then what if we domain warp it a little? Nah. Add some jitter. Reduce some jitter. Mess with the seed. Micrus and Micrus. Interesting. Light by name, light by brains. Yeah, Micrus, unlike some mods that have Savage and Lord in their name. Oof. Not God Covino, just Covino. Just Covino, exactly. North Pole is smarter than the average bear. I'd say she's probably smarter than the average toddler. I could agree with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Good, you were kidding. I nearly started crying. Oh. I'm gonna have to mess with the Blender model. Layout. It doesn't sit well on the ground. It also has this weird ridge line. Patrick C. Star is my level of IQ. Isn't Patrick Star like actually a genius? Wasn't that an episode where he was like legitimately a genius? I could have sworn there was an episode like that. But I think his base level of intellect, yeah. I agree with that, North Pole. I think it's a fair assessment. Especially that you call him Patrick C. Star. It's just Patrick Star. Not Patrick C. Star. I haven't watched SpongeBob since I was 5. Was SpongeBob even no, it was for sure. You tell me, Covino. In this context, Patrick, really dumb. Really, really dumb. Like, super dumb. I watched it in Dutch, forgive me. Wait, does it translate to Patrick C. Star in Dutch? Patrick C. Star is the Chinese ripoff version. My name is Patrick C. Star. It's not just Patrick Star. Wait, are you about to tell me that, like... What is SpongeBob's full name? Sponge Robert. Cube trousers. Ugh. But you're forgiven for your transgressions. Sponge Robert cuboid trousers. Yeah. I could see that. I could see it. I like Sponge Robert. This starfish is beginning to look very complex. For absolutely no good reason, too. There we go. Sent Toodle. Toodle. Alright. How embarrassed are we about to be? Scale 1 to 10. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Save as. Save it to the desktop. Save. Scale 1 to 10. How embarrassed do we think we're going to be right now? 10. 0. What you're saying is I'm Mezu level of animator, artist, professional, extraordinaire. Here we go. Let's open up my version first. 0.07 or 0.7. Oh. It just took you an hour to make a starfish. All right, this is mine. And then this. It actually looks rounded. It's actually rounded. I don't think I did too bad. Right? Those carapaces and such crevices could be normal maps. It looks good though. Long Toodle. Long. True, I made it special for Covino. What do you mean by that? All right, let's do some coloring then. I can do coloring. Boom. New material. Wait, hello? Shell. You can check stats. It's low poly. Stats. Oh. 2200. Sheesh. All right, let's color this. Shell. Boom. And then we're gonna do a inner shell color, I believe. Shoot that roughness up. I died twice making the turtle? Oh no. Oh no. What difficulty are you on right now? Heroic. Oh my. Oh, your poor guild. Are you doing it with a guild? Yup. Oh man. And then that's not the right color. We're gonna do this. Copy. Paste. And then make it darker. Maybe lighter? Multitasking at its finest. Oh, okay. I wish I could play, but it's just too hard to play anymore. I wowed myself out. See, that's the thing. I love WoW PvP. Like, I love it. But you need people to PvP with, and you got to do it on a consistent basis, and it's just a lot. It's a lot. And like, I don't claim to be great at it by any means. But like, there's a lot of really, 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 really bad players. A lot. And it's like, you can't play with them. They're not you just can't. It's rough. And so then now you're looking for only like good players, but then half the time they're super sweaty and they rage all the time. Okay, this needs to be a light color inside like I have. Perfect. Rate my UI, sent the screenshot. Ooh. All right, everyone. Welcome to Covino's UI rating for World of Warcraft. As we can see, Mezu has... All right, she's playing a Disc Priest here. Minimum UI layout. Got our target here, main target. It looks like, or it could be a focus. Might be a focus. It looks like a main target with like a heal bot setup going on. She's got a nice central little spot. Nice action there. Got damage plus healing. Ooh. Oh, good night, North Pole. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. This is a little concerning. It appears that both her main and off tank are out healing her by a metric crap ton. Oh, but they're also carrying hardcore. Still a little concerning. Can't even keep up 21k healing per second. Another problem about the UI is, wait, what are you playing as? Are you playing as a disc? Or why is there a dragon here? This is you. You're a dragon, but why do you have disc abilities? What is going on? Wait a sec. Indeed disc? Then why are you... Oh, are you a dragon as well? Evoker Priest. Ah, got you. Big issue with the UI is I don't see the most important thing about being a Disc Priest. Where's your atonement? Where is your atonement? I don't see it anywhere. No atonement. You stop, but like you can stop to... So no, you'll press, all you gotta do is press this button right here. That's it. Just press that button, boom, they got atonement. It's fine. I think it's pretty decent. It's a decent layout. Not good for PvP. It's really bad for PvP actually, but it's not terrible. It's not a damage or healer or on the meters. Yeah, she's just not on the meters. This is turned, instead of a UI breakdown, it's more of a roast session here. I just went AFK. That's fair. I mean, honestly, if you have tanks doing this, like, you're chilling. You're just chilling. You got one tank doing 500k DPS. Not terrible. I don't know. To me, I like to see my bars. I'll send you, maybe I'll hop on later tonight and I'll send you a picture of my UI. My UI is designed for PvP though. Fully PvP. Man, oh man. It's decent though. Shell. Anna wants to code. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Do you really want to code? Why do you want to when you just can? Yeah, Anna is welcome to code. You are welcome to code. Just start coding. Shell inner. I wasn't even on the tab and I was still faster. Cam, I was coloring a shell. Listen, Anna. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's what I plan to do. Whoa, 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 Buckaroo. Why are you planning? Just do it. That's it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. That's all you got to do. That's it. Easy as that. Boom. Yeah, go start right now. Easy. Boom. I started today. Ooh. What did you start with? I don't know if that might work actually. Can you explain how someone has 71 viewers, but when you look at the view list, there's only like 12? That means that there's a lot of people that are just lurking. A lot of lurkers. 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Don't start that. Don't do that. Lurkers will still show up. Oh, viewbot maybe? Can confirm, am lurking. Well, but Sammy does show up. It's a good question. I don't know then. Getting used to the interface of Godot. Want to try to make Zelda-like in 3D game to learn a lot of the mechanics. Ooh. Ooh. We like 3D here. We do like 3D here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Have you done the, although it's 2D, have you done the Brackeys tutorial yet? That one's really good for getting like the base idea of how Godot works and all that fun stuff. I think someone is botting views. Maybe. They could be. They could be. Also, Devout Sinner, I saw your message. I was too focused in game. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, Mezu, you're making me want to play WoW. But I got work to do. Work. Work, work, work. Boom, boom, boom. But I also PvP. That's the problem. Started that a bit too. I want to do both 3D and 2D. Ooh. I think starting out with 2D is the play. Or 3D is the play. Because 1, 3D is just cooler. But 2... Oh, wait a sec. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But 2, I think it translates over better. I see a lot of the times people get a little hesitant when they start in 2D to touch 3D. And I don't think that's good. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think I just fill in these. Boom. Boom, boom. Now I love both types of games, and 3D will be my personal project. 2D, I need to learn. Ah, interesting. Interesting approach. See, I started learning game dev about 9 months ago and immediately just jumped into 3D. I haven't really made a 2D game, actually. Just all 3D. I had to report them. That is against Twitch TOS. True. True, true. But sometimes they're not the ones that buy the bots. And other people buy bots and then send the bots their way as like a hate bot type deal. Okay, that's a cool looking shell. That's pretty cool. 3D is hard. True, true. Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat, on the other hand, working with 2D, the renderer is more in your face. And this in your face build some intuition for 3D projects, IMO. I started 3D and only learned some stuff after doing A 2D project. Interesting. Huh. I might do a 2D project at some point then. Potentially. Let's do the inner Okay, well, I'll probably focus more on that for now, yeah. I'm often mistaken for an adult because of my age. What, Sammy? What now? Are you not an adult? I am an adult. You got a point. I'm big time adult. People usually mistake me thinking that I'm older than I actually am because of how mature of an adult I actually am. Yeah. It's usually what happens. Do you really not get the joke? No, I get the joke. I got it. It was silly. Boom, boom. You 25? Nope. Wait a sec. I see what you're doing there. I am 26 years of age. 26. Whew. Real adult. Like, if you listen to Cam, you'd think he was in his 40s based on his stories and the number of car accidents he's had, but nope, he's like 12. Man, oh man. I'm sorry, what? Here he comes. Alright, let's get this body colored. Green. Rough. The slash key in Blender? Know it? Please don't waste your time reading this any further then. But if you don't, it lets you toggle local mode. All objects but the selected will be hidden, then using it again. Huh. What's your streaming schedule? Anna, it's every single day. Every single day. 11:30 EST until about 17:30 EST. Every single day. Every single day. Always working. Bet indeed. Boom, boom, boom. Did you know the slash key? No, I actually didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. And it even zooms in too. Because he's single, loser. Wait, what do you mean? Single loser? Finally, a consistent dev stream. That's what I'm saying, Anna. That's what I'm saying. Not just any, and that's the thing, not just any consistent dev stream, but a professional. The entire thing, you waster. Professional game dev. Starting a game dev studio over here. All right. Every single day, which for Covino is every single day because he's single. Loser. Yeah, what a loser. Read the entire thing, you waster. All right. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. And then add a new one. Calling me a waster. Can't believe it. Ooh. Wait a sec. Wait a second. There we go. Now we do this. We add a new material, the black, and a sign. call this pupil. Every single day, which is every day for you. You're saying that as if it's not a choice. What's this going to be? This is a turtle for our second ever game we're making right now, which is a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around beach activities and lifeguarding. And so we're working on a mini game, our second mini game. And in this mini game, basically the idea is you run around, you pick up trash, you put the trash in the right bins, pick up power-ups, that kind of stuff. Multiplayer work yet? Oh, indeed, Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. Of course it does. Of course it does. Is that even a question? We're making a multiplayer game, so I would sure hope multiplayer works. Zoomer. Plot twist. Turtle is the antagonist, pulling the string, stopping the party from escaping. All right, you didn't need to spoil it, Georgester. Didn't need to spoil it. Georgester. Ready, start. Boom, multiplayer. And then most basic requirement for a multiplayer game, indeed. Although I did notice some lag, and there is a couple issues. So like as you can see on the, oh, I forgot I turned the game time down. On the client, there's a couple issues, but yeah. Welcome to the team, Anna. We had an Annie, but she got Twitch banned. Rest in peace. You surpassed my expectations. That's what I'm here for, Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. I'm here to pass all expectations. Keep pushing forward, getting better every single day. Every single day. Oof, well, I'm here now in all my chaos. Maybe I won't get banned. Maybe I will. We will see. Terrifying. I actually want to do a different green. I don't like this green anymore. Yeah. There we go. That's a better green. And then we can say body. All right. I need to make this eyeball better though. Let's do this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Maybe I have to do a loop. Doesn't want me to loop. Does the turtle have a name? It does not. No. Also, I gotta give the turtle wings. Not yet. Name it. Boom. Wait, face. Boom. 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 Focus on work. Will do, Aaron. Gerald. Turtle looks like a Camtio to me. A Camtio. Gerald is exactly the kind of name this chat will love. Oh my lord. Boom. And I bet if I just extrude. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Now. Extrude. I don't. Oh. We also have a goose named Otis. That we do. That's, I need to, what? Oh god, look what he did to the poor turtle! I didn't do anything yet. I didn't do anything yet. Why are you trying to give the turtle bingo wings? I'm trying to, cause it's a sea turtle. So he needs like the fins. I'm giving him fins. That's all. I'm just taking this beautiful model and just making a little bit better. I also got to fix the eye. Look at sea turtles, please. I know what a sea turtle looks like. See? They have little fins. Improvements, I see. 2.0. Exactly. I'm getting better. I'm taking inspiration and like growing from this. See, no bingo wings. I was just saying maybe I could extrude, but it didn't work out that way. You were just seeing me test. I was just doing a little test. That's it. I would have done it. Your main reference didn't have it. That's true. My reference did not have it, did it? It's fine. I'll get this going. Don't you worry. All right. Maybe take the middle instead of extruding. Covino's taking over. Rip Gerald. Do a small movement with the proportional edit on. Oh. Call the turtle Cam because he's deformed and ugly? Small scale, yes, yes. Oh, scale instead of grab. Tim, how you doing? Long time no see. No, I don't think it's a scale. Wasn't here for a long time. Yeah, I know. So I said long time no see. Been busy. Oh, wait a sec. Hold up. Boom. Good to see you still being productive. Productive. Always. Now we just grab the middle line, the middle edge here, and we're going to do the same thing. And then this one. Oops, not you. Actually, I kind of like that indented. Covino? Yes? Before we do all these changes. Played your first game, I like it. Oh, did you, Tim? Appreciate that. Not even God was this cruel when you made Cam. Don't you want to take the other arm too? Oh, what I was gonna do to get the other arm is I was just gonna cut the model in half and then mirror it. Being smart. So I was only gonna work on one side. Smart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I've been around the block. All right. Body. What is this one? Head. Head. Eyes. Wait, what? The shell is asymmetrical? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah. It's just been rotated. But we're not doing anything to that. We're doing it to the body. And then here we go. Time to destroy this turtle. Oops. Boom. Hey, streamer, left flipper is a pixel off. Literally unplayable. You're right. And then quick little mirror. They were holding hands. Yep. Boom. What did I do to the flipper here? What the heck? Why did you get... What is... Ooh. Ooh. Tough crowd. Stakes are high. You're telling me. Just realized my PC idle's at 0% percentage usage. Ah. He's melting. It looks like it. Oh, I think I did something. Ah, that's why. When I pulled it down. I pulled him down. Dang, Zamaran. Hello, welcome in. Long time no see as well. This is getting wild. It's getting to the point where like, now there's so many people that I haven't seen in a long time that are like, hello, Covino. Oh. Wait. Adios. Bye, Cam. Appreciate the lurk. I think I did something. No way. You never do anything. I do so much work. So much. Howdy, Mr. Gene. Hello, people. Hi, new turtle man. Why is this edge not edging? Oh. Oh, shoot. I see what's going on here. When I yanked it down, I yanked it over another edge. So what we can do is grab these again with the proportional and grab it on the Z. Yeah. Like that. You can shoot it with 0 offset, right? I think so. Ah, Connie gave a little shout out. Shoo-wee. All right. And then... What did I do to deserve Connie's shout out? Boom. 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 Oh! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
This Ellen is...
Why did... So nice. So nice. Game developer SWE. Thank you for the follow. Connie shouting out people who commit atrocities to poor animals. Halfwit HQ, thank you for the follow. Both of you, welcome to the team. Select all vertices. A, merge by distance. Use small distance. Okay, I'll do that in just a moment. Blender trying to not... Wait, Blender trying not to have a way to do something faster. Probably fix shading. I love you. Thank you, IRAD. That doesn't sound like an IRAD thing to say. Therefore, it's someone else who is confessing their love for me over in IRAD's. Wait, IRAD's not even live? Oh, no, he is. Oh, it was Cam. Wow. Cam says, Cam leaves to come over here. Kids these days. Kids these days. All right, we got ads playing. We're going to chuck on the words. Chuck on the words. Heading to level 7. Feeling like heaven. And when we get back, we're going to finish this turtle. Finish the wings of the turtle. Who knew that making a turtle would take this long? I swear. I swear. Yeah, slacking caught in 4K. Caught cam in 4K. Whew. Alright, I'll be right back real quick, folks. You didn't make the turtle. I meant finish like the wings of the turtle. The wings. You said unspeakable things to... I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Boop! Holy moly. Whew. I have returned. Welcome back, Covino. We missed you so much. OMG. Wow. Thank you, Cam. Boom. We never miss you. Oh. I see how it is, Cam. Oh my god, Covino, I can't wait till you do karaoke. Steve, were you not there last night? I did karaoke. I was doing karaoke last night, Steve. What are you talking about? Boom. Son of a... How's the weather? The weather's not that bad, actually. I was just looking outside. It's 67 degrees and cloudy. I missed you a solid 72%. Ooh. Oh, can you see the weird one? Be a lot nicer if it was 2 degrees warmer. True. True. It's not so bad. This was the... Man, oh man. We're just gonna make wings on this one. Where are the push-up redeems? Oh, generic. Tomorrow they'll be back. I'm still recovering. You said that yesterday? Yeah, and I underestimated just how long. The comment is deja vu, just do it. And it will be another tomorrow if you carry on. You know what I'm still recovering from? Being dumb. Got him. The jiggle bone. Oh my lord. What did I do to us? Oh, I really broke this. What did I do to it? Oh boy. Look at it. What did I do to its poor... No, his arm is broken. I don't even know what I did to it. Oh, what the? I blame proportional editing. Oh, wait a sec. Appreciate the lurk, Anna. Someone stepped on your squish toy. Yesterday you killed 4 babies and now this? Shh. BRB calling ASPCA. What was the merge thing that we were talking about? Maybe that's what needs to happen. Oh, I know what you can do. Go to object mode. Okay. Right click. Auto smooth. Okay. Why did I auto smooth it? What'd you do to the turtle? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it doesn't look right. No, it does not. Somebody broke it. I don't know who did, but it definitely wasn't me. Oh, wait, I did something. It was me. It was Lizard. Lizard broke the turtle. Okay, wait, what is this? Why is there a thing here? Wait. There's an indent. You're adding claws? No? Grab. Pull it out. Okay. I haven't committed one of my projects in days. It's 40 change files. That's it? Yo, Coolio, you gotta get on it. Yesterday, we committed like 80, I want to say. Oh, that didn't fix it at all. Okay, this. Slam it back in. Grab this on the Z. Grab this on the Z. Okay, Covino, take the upper edge and the bottom edge. The upper edge. And then SZ go down. Wait, which upper edge? And just make it smaller. the longevity of it. Like this? As you would do the sea turtle. Oh, so like this one, and then this one, and then scale Z it? Whoa. Oh, what the heck? That's why. I see what's going on. There's... I think I might have extruded at some point, and they detached. Merge by distance. 69. 69 vertices. Wait a sec. Ah, that looks a little bit better. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. We're back to cooking. What we can do is take this and then dissolve it. Boom. And then take this and Shift V it down. Looks like Play-Doh. You look like Play-Doh, jerk. Okay, now make it more fin-like. Let's open up PureRef. Oh, now do what you suggested. Edge select. Edge select. Scale on the Z. Ouch, that felt personal. I don't know if that was the play. I think what I need to do is I just gotta drag out the wing flaps a little bit more, and it will all magically fix itself. Boom. Oh, not that one. And then grab it. Could just move the lines on the center of the fin. Nearest, follow, or whatever the name is. I think we're cooking somewhere. We're cooking. I think we're cooking. Because it's got like the little tip of the fin, right? Oh, here's a top down. Okay, ours looks nothing like that, but so we have to streamline it actually. It has to be more hook shape. Top bar with the dot on it. This thing? Snapping? I think all we have to do is just take this arm and make it go woo like that. Right of that thing. The proportional editing? This thing? How do I just want to bend it. Yes. What are we doing with proportional editing? Wait. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Boom. Let's unselect you. Oop. I selected something I wasn't supposed to. There we go. And now all we have to do is on the Z, we just need to bend it. So we can grab it. No. Wait. Rotate it on the Z. Like that. Grab it. Rotate it. Wait, rotate Z, give myself more room. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Oh, I did something wrong here. Don't know what happened to this thing, but getting there. It's getting there. It's looking really good. That looks good. Just need to fix this, whatever this is. So, oh, because this got grabbed. I see. Where did this go, though? Right like that. I fixed it. Look at that. There we go. Now that's looking sea turtle-like. How it's turned in. We could even add a little loop cut here. And a loop cut here. And then that way, we could even bend it slightly more. Boom. Okay. Go to the Z. And then rotate. No. We just want these ones, actually. Like that. Like that. We don't need these. Yup. What the? Unclick. Unclick. All right, back to the Z. And, oh, unclick. 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 I just clicked more. There we go. And now on the Z, oop, rotate on the Z, grab on the X, hola, almighty Mr. PK, how you doing? Welcome in. Then grab this edge. Oh, what the? Oh, because I have... That's why I was selecting weird. Actually, I could even loop this and then just scale it. Boom. I know what it is, but that looks dodgy, or I've got a dirty mind. It's a turtle. It's a baby sea turtle. You did it. Close. Now we just need to do the little back ones. They're a little long. So we just got to shorten them. Easy enough. Just grab them. Wait. Yeah, it's tail. Cough, cough. Oh, we're gonna have to we'll shorten the tail a little bit too, probably. There we go. Actually, what's a better way to do this? I wonder if we could just loop select this. And then like delete that and reconnect it. Is that a thing? If I dissolve the faces and then edge select and merge by distance. No, that won't move it. Snap. Wait. Why are you not snapping? Can you resize with the big proportional edit without Z? I don't know. Can you? No. Cannot. What about if we... I'm just trying to shorten the legs. Move it actually. Take the tip of the foot. Wait, take this. Oh. Without Z. Something like that. Grab these. And then I just need to merge. Yeah. Yeah. Now his tail, make it a little bit shorter. Sea turtle! Turtle is deserving of a Pixar movie. That's what I'm saying. Now I just need eyes. I need to fix the eyes. Because I may have done something with the eye. question. What if we do this? I don't know about that. Let's make them white. And maybe what I do, grab these verts, scale without the Z. And then I need to add a point here. Add a point here, and a point here. And then I take these points, scale. Oh, it didn't do anything. Take these points. Scale, focus on work. Thank you, Cam. I can't move it. What the heck? Oh. Move those points. Undo that. We're looking to make it round. A nice circle. I mean, I could knife cut, but I don't think that's ideal for this. Maybe I remove the eyes and make new ones? And then for the new eyes, I'll just make higher poly eyes so I can get the circles I'm looking for. Generate subdivision 2. Scale it down. Apply. Grab on the Y. Grab on the Z. Scale it down. Grab on the Y. Why is that bouncy? Boom. Very tempted to use Goose on the Loose, but I need to save up. You do need to save. That Goose is there as a prank. It's to get you to lose your points, not to use them for something good. Why? Oh, because I have magnet on. Duh. I was like, why is that? Dang. rotate on the... What? Nope. Yup. And check this move out. Ready? Boom. Material. Oops. And then all I gotta do, grab these 4. Scale, Shift Z. What do you mean, Cam? What are you saying, alrighty? No, no, no. No, Cam. Bad. Bad, Cam. We're not calling it yet. No, no, no. You seem very tired. I am extraordinarily tired. Giving you a break. Nah. I can do my own breaks. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh. Oh. Check this move out. Oh, I messed that up. This is some next level blendering skills right here that y'all are witnessing. High level. Check it. Boom. 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 And then V. Boom. Now more circular. So then if we shade smooth, and then what we can do is I think triangulate that. And then we're going to do it again. And the reason we want that is so we can go here. Oops. Boom. Oh boy, I found this new hard way of making settings menu. Not as easy as I thought it would be. Oh? Mr. Gene, if you're looking for a really like frustrating but unique settings menu, you got to check out Nulgorb's Ordeal. It has the settings menu is a game in itself. It is horrible in a good way. In a good way. Boom. Boom. I think the outer needs to be a little... This. Actually, I think this one, two. No, just this one. Hold up, what's the name again? Nulgorb's Ordeal. Steam Nul. That game. It was made by Ironic or in chat, and holy moly. Holy moly. Ugh. Is it more hard than if you utilize all the UI like checkboxes and sliders or even a drop-down nightmare stuff on my UIS buttons? Oh. We did some sliders and stuff actually. They're not too bad. You just haven't seen mine yet. Godot UI, like, I used to hate UI. I really did. But it's not too bad. Once you get the hang of it, it's really not that bad. Okay, now for the most important touch. I need to cut it in half. Oops. Wait a sec. There we go. So let's do head plus this. Join. And now X. X-ray. Faces. Modifier. Mirror. Beauty. And we want to loop here. And we want it's gonna deform the face though. Definitely won't be making the settings harder complicated. It's something, that's for sure. Make it smile, Covino. I'm trying. And what I think we do is we ah maybe if we do bevel? Ooh. Maybe. Like here? No, maybe it has to be these ones. Where do we bevel it though? Oh, did I not do? I just broke it. Yeah, no. I actually broke it with the smile. No, it looks great. Let's see what this looks like. These we can delete. I mean, he's kind of cute. It's like the face and eye, then go inside. The face and eye. Oh. What did that do? Oh. Wait a sec. You said I. Then we... need to go in with this. Clipping with the mirror. Doesn't seem like it removed anything. Ah. There we go. Kinda. Press double I. Wait, what? What did that do? Oh, I messed that up. Hang on. If you get a seam after enabling clipping, undo such redo. Apply the mirror, then do it. And now I. But it's doing each face. then what I can do is grab these. And then he's a little happy guy. A little happy. Turtle looks like turtle, indeed. I think we need to do... I don't know if this is going to ruin it. But we just do a new one. Taking in the body color. Jaden Daniel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Pretty cool, pretty crazy. New. Paste. And then we darken it. Like that. I like turtles. That's good. Reminds me of a turtle I had when I was a kid. Well, it's got lipstick now. Had to make my first message good, indeed. You guys use turtles for soup? There is such thing as turtle soup. There is. Then we do this. And now, Shift V. Wait, can I do both? No, I cannot. Oh wait, yeah, I can. But they're not going on the right one, so yeah, I can't. Bit of X. He's a little beak. Use the shell as a pole. Yikes. We did it! We have a turtle! I need to do the bottom. And so to do the bottom, all we want is probably grab it like here. Don't need these. I don't think many people are going to see the bottom. But I think it'll be good. Like that. Wait.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep
Ta-da!
the operation running. That's why at Grainger, we're here for you with professional grade industrial supplies and fast delivery. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by.
And then we could bring it a whole step further if we're feeling spunky. Turtle soup simulator. Oh no. And then what we do is we grab this. Wait, no. These. And then add a new one. Oh, I gotta flip them though. That's supposed to be inner. And then the base needs to be like that. Maybe that one is the inner. Sure. Ta-da! It's a turtle! Woo! It only took us all day. Apply. And now we join. Turtle. No. Baby sea turtle. Whoo! Us. 6 hours of making turtle. Well done, Mizu. Indeed. And now we still need to rig it. Community's ready to work on Finding Nemo 3. Radical, dude. That is game dev. Indeed. I came up with the base. It's okay. It was a team. I would say it's a team effort but it was mostly Mezu. Mostly Mezu here. All right. Now what we need to do to it is want to go to its positioning. Somewhere here. 0, 0. Set origin to geometry. 0, 0, 0. Center them out. Apply the transforms. Save it. What up, Buggy, Miker? How y'all doing? Well, the only thing I can say is, I hope you know how to work a terminal. Oh, no. That is the cutest little turtle. I know, right? Isn't it good? Mezu made the turtle. Did you draw that? No. No. This was Mezu. Mezu made a nice turtle. And now we are rigging it. We are going to rig it. Because we need the turtle to flap his little arms. I don't know how I feel about the beak. What if I... Wait. What if I do this? Instead of just making it a darker green, like lipstick, we instead use the shell color. I think the shell color kind of looks better. Looking good. I'm hoping to do some rigging and such today. So the only problem about rigging is I may have forgotten how to do it. Make a variant with pink so it's lipstick. We could. I mean, we could. I don't necessarily want to. I think I need to make this a different Shift V. Yeah, make it a little bit more round. It's a little better. Watermelon pink lipstick. Save that. And now what we need to do is we need to put trash inside of its nostrils. We'll put straws inside of its nose. We'll put one of those drink holders around its neck and some fishing line around its fin. I always have issue with the animation part of rigging. I found a great tutorial series yesterday. Ooh. You'll do what? Jokes, folks. It was a joke. I was yanking y'all's chain. Yanking your chains. We're not doing that. Don't litter, folks. I thought you didn't want looking realistic. This is a baby sea turtle. New series, rigging isn't scary. I'm gonna save that. Godot? Right there, that looks pretty good. It's a big series. Yeah, maybe, no. It's the baby sea turtle. So it just popped out of the shell. And also, it's probably gonna be super small in the first place. But the idea is, when you're going through your trash piles, you will see a little turtle might appear, and you have to take the turtle and then boop, 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 bring it to the water, and then it will swim free. What's our starfish? I trained my cutting to say save the turtles when they cut those plastic rings. Oh, your daughters. I was gonna say you're cutting. Yeah, I started I always cut my little plastic rings whenever I have them. Probably need half a dozen bones, if that. I don't even think we need that many. So we need to add a armature. Cutting, right, is a sentient plant. Animal. Oh! What is this? They don't have a turtle? They have a bird, a cat, a horse, a shark, and a wolf. But they don't have a turtle. How messed up is this? How messed up is this? So I guess we start with a single bone. And then... how do I... In front. There it is. That's going to be our root. Speciesism. Tell me about it, Buggy. Whew. Don't have a turtle. So rude. All right. Blender has no turtle rigging preset. Well, time to go back to Corpo Softwares. All right. We got ads coming up, so we're going to chuck on the ads, and then after the ads, we'll rig up this turtle, I think. If I can remember how. So, chucking on the words, heading to level 4. Level 4. Not a bore. Not a snore. Open the door. And then we'll be ready for some more. In our core. Because this is our moment. Bam. Not a chore. Whew. All right. I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we will do it. We will rig the turtle. Boop. Hey Siri, how do I rig a turtle in Blender?
Here's what I found.
Interesting. Oh. I've returned! Welcome back, everyone. Whew. Let's turn this autopilot off here. Alright, alright. Ooh. Did I turn off autopilot? Boom. Now autopilot's off. Phew. Phew. Alright. Not too shabby. Let's turn off the words in just a sec. Wait for it. Dang, okay. Boop. All right, rigging a turtle in Blender. Rigging a turtle. How does one do this? Step 1, we need to parent the turtle to the bone. And we can say, oh wait, I did it the wrong way. Parent, nope, that's the wrong way again. Parent, here we go. And then armature with automatic weights. Or do we build out the armature first and then parent? I actually think we build it out first, then parent. With the automatic weights. Ooh, hold up. Ah, that's a problem. Rotate on the Z by 90. Rotate on the Z 180. There we go. Because we want it facing negative Y for Godot. And then we can apply. Just make sure. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Now we need to add a bone. So I think we just press Shift A. No. With the bone selected, Control A. No. A. No. I always forget how to add a bone. Edit mode. Control A. No. Shift A. Add bone. Spine. And grab it. Okay. Let's do a spine, maybe. Wow. Rotate on the X. To 90. That doesn't look like a 90, though. Welcome back, me Cruz. How you doing? Rotate on the X. There we go. And then extrude. I don't think I'm supposed to extrude like that, though. That's not looking right. Call me Cruz, Emmy Cruz. I'm just gonna call you me Cruz, because that's a lot to say. That's a lot to say. Isn't there a way where you can like detach a bone? Oh, there is. Duh. Okay. Let's actually scale that down. Yeah, keep it like here. And then what we do is we extrude from it. But I think we're gonna want to grab it. Oh, oops. Grab it. That's attached. Grab it here then. I guess we'll have to do it this way. We're not on the Z. Yep. Okay. Extrude. 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 There's actually a way to do this. Hang on. There's a way to mirror the armature. Mirror over the Y. Right? That doesn't seem right. I thought there was a way. Armature. In front. Axes. Rigify. Inverse. I know there's a way to do this. I know there is. Oh well, I guess. Symmetrize? Nope. Here's the root. Grab the root. Armature, mirror. The heck is that bone? Call this the root so we know. Root, spine, spine 2. Guess there isn't. Could have sworn there was. Boons. Indeed. I thought there was a way where I could do like a mirror on the bones, but I can't seem to find it. I recommend you do one side. So that's what I was trying to do. Oh, and then you use symmetrize. I get it. So you do the first one, and then you do it. Okay. Boom. That's not correct, though. I need to flip those. BB, gotta eat dinner, take care of the turtle. Sounds good. No, that's not right. It's supposed to be, the tips are only supposed to connect. So I need to like get this tip to connect over here. Extruding didn't work. Maybe I add it to the root. So many ways to achieve the same thing, but it can be confusing sometimes. True. So true. Oh, I did something. Oh, I did. I don't know what you are. Let's delete you. What are you? Yep, lock it on Y when you move it. Oh, wait, what? Today, it's a day that ends in Y. Time to drop way too much money on computer hardware. Help, I have a problem. Is it a problem, though, if you can afford it? Yep, lock it on Y. Well, when I extrude, it breaks. Like, that's not right. Yes. Yes, it is. I think it's only I think whether or not it's a problem is a matter of perspective. If you can afford it, and if it's good, and it helps, I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't think this is ideal, though, leaving it like that. I think that's really bad. Oh, because it made a copy of a root. What did I just do? Oh, I see. There we go. And then just grab it on the Y. Boom. And then zoop. Zoop. In order to symmetrize, after renaming, go to edit mode, armature, press symmetrize. Got you. Hips. And then this is leg. dot L. Can I say left leg? Wait, what the heck are you? Left foot. Ah, shoot. I messed this up so much. I accidentally parented the hip to the root. So I juggle a lot of random hats as side gigs. This includes being a middleman for online orders. This person has requested I track down a very specific brand of shower gel and order 10 liters of it. Interesting. Huh. 10 liters of shower gel. I mean, to be fair, like, there is a pretty big difference between shower gels, especially shower gels. Clear the parent. Make. There we go. And then, not a shocker, this is the same person who had me find a company to produce a hard-to-find sock, and then order 250 pairs. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. There we go. Cool. Armature. Wait, what is shower gel as opposed to body soap? Shower gel is like, I guess it's the same thing. I didn't even think about that. Left shoulder. Left arm. Left hand. He has more bubbles. You call things differently based on their bubble count. All right, armature. And then we need to... Body soap can mean hard soaps as well. Gels tend to have some moisture. You can find them as liquid or literal jello-like blocks. Ugh. Like Dove body soap is like a liquid version of the bar soap. Gel, I think, is more of the 3-in-1 type stuff. Huh. There's a lot of weird chemicals in soaps. In order to symmetrize, after renaming, you go into edit mode. Armature. We're in edit mode. Armature. And symmetrize. It didn't work. Hey Jax, how you doing? BRB rebooting? Sounds good. Oh, it's like the whole rig. Armature. Symmetrize! Woo! Easy! Nice. Now, all we gotta do is parent. Wait. Parent? Nope. Parent? Nope. Parent. And then automatic weights. Ta-da! Now the moment of truth. Pose mode. Let's see if the automatic weights worked. Look at that. Look at that. Wait. Rotate on the Y. Oh, too easy. It's too easy. Oh my lord. You changed the Blender theme to Godot-like theme. I'm calling cops. This is not fair. This is the really good theme. I highly recommend it. I like it's like midnight blue theme or something. Welcome back, V-Right. You missed something crazy. I already finished it. It's perfect. Look at that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The tail gets a little wiggle, but that's fine. Wait, oh, wow, maybe I should have added a bone to the tail. Nah, it doesn't need a jiggle bone. Yeah, maybe add a tailbone, yeah. Oh, I probably should have done a head as well. I'm back. You finished it? Dang, that was fast. Pretty much. She turtle, not a sea turtle. It's like the beak. They have beaks. All right, let's do... So if I wanted to add a new bone to a rig, what do I do exactly? I assume just go back to object mode, click the rig, and then edit mode. And now I can just add whatever I want. You painted weights or just chose automatic? Just automatic. And it works. I now have contributed to the team. I expect my paycheck in Bitcoin in 14 work days. Mezu, about that. You need to sign all the contract work in order to receive your potential monetary compensation. And so I can legally use this model. But I'll DM you about that. How do I sign a contract? Over in our Discord, Jax, there is a contributor tier. It was a joke, by the way. Yeah, no, but we have a full, where is it? Boom. As part of Freedom Forge Studios, since we're going to be making money on this game, we have to ensure that we have the proper coverage across everything. So we have a style guide, and then we also have our creative asset submission agreement. And then I have a submission form that we're going to be posting up as well. And this just makes sure that the artist keeps their rights to using their model. That's their artwork. And then also allows us to potentially compensate. And credit properly, of course. Of course. But yeah, we're in stage 2 of being a real studio. Stage 2, because I don't have money to directly pay people, so instead it's more of a profit share model. At least that's the idea. All right, let's go to our hips. And then we should be able to just extrude. Oh. This one, though. Now I have to go. It's 1 a.m. Whew. Have a good night, Mezu. Appreciate you being here. Oh, and thank you for the help. Extrude. No. How the heck am I to extrude? It only extrudes from the tip. We don't want that. Oh my god, I've just been making a whole bunch of bones. Whew. Oh, I did it. Okay. Well, yay! Wait, I can do a comment into the code. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is tailbone. Tail. Bone. 1. Tailbone. 2. Save. Would that work? Yeah, it does work. Where do you, is there anywhere in particular you want it? Or just slap it in? Anywhere, really? Slap it in. Oh, there's an actual warning. Oh my. Oh my. Mr. Gene. And then 25. There you go. Warning. This line of code has been blessed by the almighty Mr. Gene. Man, oh man. And then we need extrude. Delete that. Want to re-extrude. And then call this neck. Neck. And then I guess the neck will just whoop. Oh, whoa. Why are there two? There we go. Sure. Neck. Head. And then we should be able to I thought there was a way to re-weight it. Because I don't think this is going to work. Yeah. Are you doing weights automatically or mesh arm parenting using one or the other pattern? We did automatic weights. So rotate on the Y. They work. But we just added a couple new bones. And I'm not sure. I forgot how to re-weight them. There's definitely an easy way to. Like an automatic version. Read. You can unparent, reparent, I read. I don't know if I would necessarily want to do that. But it makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. And then wait a sec. Why? Oh. But I think now that we have that done, My stomach is growling. It is roaring. Roaring. So alrighty, folks. We're calling it here today. We got a turtle. We got a turtle. We got a starfish. We got some jiggly trees. We got some jiggly trees. Let's not forget. We got some jiggle trees. We did pretty good. Ah, howdy, Buggy. You have a deathcore vocalist in your stomach. Keep calm. I am starving. Starving. Appreciate all of you being here. Have a great one. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. So I will catch you all tomorrow, where we're going to animate this turtle and we're going to attach it into the trash stuff. We're raiding out to Hypnotic, so be sure to spam all the emotes. Whatever emotes you got. If you don't have an emote, then do an emoji of a turtle. Let's do a turtle emoji. That's this one right here, folks. That one right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Just spam the turtle. Just spam the turtle. That's it. Easy peasy. I'll catch you all later. Adios. Beep.
How are we all?